Oh my god. I hope everything is working. Holy shit, you don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what happened today, but something happened and Zfan is in the jar shamelessly. Just like that, the start of the stream. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Oh my god. It's okay though, I might be melting as we speak. I feel like an ice cream cone, but that's okay. Hello Florian, hello Zone, hello Zfan, hello Tavia, hello Alex. How are you guys doing? What a chaotic start. No, because today is basically like the hottest day so far, but I think it's going back to normal after today though, so kind of whatever. I think it's gonna lower after. But they just decided to make my life miserable for one day, and I was trying to work on my music video commission, and my computer was like After Effects was freezing every like 5 minutes or so, which like it normally doesn't do. And what I was editing wasn't even that bad, and I was like, is this because of the heat? Is that what's happening? I didn't understand what was going on. So I just left my computer alone for like the evening, and hopefully it's okay now. Hello Horin and hello Phoenix. How are you guys? Help! I'm under the water. Ooh, why is a duck lamp all the way over there? Hold on. We gotta get him in the frame. There you go. Duck lamp also under the water. Okay. Oh god, that's so loud. Can you guys hear the game? That is so loud for me. Today we are playing Mythic Ocean, which only works with an Xbox controller, which disconnected, so that's great. 1 second. Please don't do this to me, Mythic Ocean. My wrist hurts from After Effects. Okay, there you go, it works now. I don't know anything about this game. I think it's like a story game. I think this one is like not as much exploration and more like story focused from what I understand. We're gonna see. We can hear it, and is the volume okay? Yeah. Were the fans running at jet speeds? I don't know, the fans are always really loud. Sometimes my computer is like completely like I'm not touching it. I'm like on the bed or something, and like it's in idle mode or something, and it just goes like, what are you doing? What could you possibly be doing? Like it just randomly starts like sounding like it's taking off, and then it stops, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess my computer has a personal life that I don't know about. I guess, you know, I guess it deserves some privacy. Maybe it does do something when I'm not with it. Whatever, man. I don't care. Volume is okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. So sorry. Hit the camera. I always hit the camera. It's cheating on you. Oh my god, do you think it's rendering somebody else's After Effects project? Okay, this music is really banging, by the way. What the fuck? Anyways. I threw a bunch of ice cubes into my water, and they are all gone, so that's a great sign. And the water is not even that cold. It goes on the internet, but you're not looking. Oh my god, what could it possibly be looking up? Motherboards? No, it wouldn't. I gotta check my browser history after this. Like something is happening. Okay, new game. Let's go. This isn't the ocean! This is a library! That's so fake. They're already lying to me. Hey, this is space! Okay. Is my joystick drifting? That's not good. This is why I don't use this bootleg controller ever. Oh, I can't go there. This isn't the ocean! This is such a lie. Moving my mouse is off. Oh my god, that happens to me too, because I turn it off so it doesn't waste the battery. Okay. Wow. What is it? Is the controls just weird? I can't tell. Well, I don't think I can derive of anything here. Let's just go. hot motherboards in your area. No! Don't do it, computer. This is not the ocean. For a game called Mythic Ocean, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ocean so far. Oh yeah! An adapter. I keep forgetting that even exists. I'll do some research. I don't want to. Or maybe it is an alien ocean. Because I think this game is kind of like, not, realistic ocean like in some of the previous ones we've played. I think this one is more like a fantasy kind of deal. Hey! It's me, Elil. Come on, wake up. I'm sick of waiting for you. Can't do this on my own, buddy. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's an eel. Finally awake, huh? Oh god, it's a dialogue. Am I gonna have to read dialogue? I hate doing that, man. Okay, guys, we're in the ocean now. How do I know? There's a fish in front of us. That's a good sign. It's a symbolic ocean. Well, it better not be. I paid money for an underwater game. Yeah, I know. Your memories are gone. Don't worry about it. Right now, we gotta find our friends again. The old world's gone forever, so we're gonna help them make a new one. The world ended. Where are we now, then? This ocean is temporary, a sort of in-between place. Alright, why don't I remember anything? It's all part of the arrangement, buddy. We've done it like this for a long time. It works. I get to guide you and make sure you know what's up. You get to make your choices without the burden of knowing what's come before. And, well, it's better if you're the one making the choices. Trust me on that. Let's get moving, huh? I want to see what happens this time. Am I God? Oh my god, I get to be God. Okay. Strafe down, up. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, the swimming controls are not too terrible in this. I can work with that. I can work with these swimming controls. Okay, so far these are some of the most bearable I've played in these games. Oh. Guys, I get to restart the universe. This is basically Outer Wilds. Yes, Lera refers to Outer Wilds once again. Lane and Hivoxif. And here's our old friends, the gods of this ocean. What a crew, huh? They're just two people. Is two people really a crew? You've got two gods whose anger and kindness are at odds. Oh wait, there's more. Never mind. A god whose appetite and curiosity are limitless. A god of friendship, revelry and joy without care. A god determined to chart the universe and unlock its secrets at any cost. A god who gathers knowledge and keeps a watchful gaze. And of course, this handsome serpent. Best looking one in a whole bunch, right? Wait, it's a serpent, it's not a fish? Is that you? Took me ages, can you tell? So, which one of these gods is going to create the new world this time? All depends what advice you give them, and that part's up to you. But, you never know who will be the next creator, or what kind of world they'll make. That's my favorite part, you know? Even after all this time, it's still hard to predict. Anyway, this will all make more sense soon enough. Just find the gods, you'll do fine. As for me, I'll be in my cave in the Eel Kingdom, as always. Stop by sometime, we can talk things over. Whether they're going well or not so well. It's good to have you back, buddy. Things are much more interesting with you around. Okay, so I am restarting the universe, and I am basically the god advisor. And... me and choice games. I will always make the worst choices. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes completely on accident, like in Detroit. Outer Wilds, but all of us is under the water. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Is this Outer Wilds? It could be. Alright, almost forgot. You're gonna want to take this thing with you. Teleporter receipt. It's a teleporter. You can only use it to visit certain folks you've already met, though. It'll give you some other useful information too. Take a look. You'll see what I mean. Catch you later. Okay, so I got fast travel. X. Oh my god. Okay. Illustration. So you gotta unlock them. I have 0 out of 5 fish. This is how you know you've hit rock bottom. You don't even own fish. Like, forget about owning property. Nobody owns property these days, but if you don't even have... If you have 0 out of 5 fish, that's how you know you're poor, man. Alright, well, let's get out of here, I guess. Hold LT to use your sonar. Your sonar helps you discover new areas and find characters you can talk to. Okay. What's LT? What's LT? Oh, okay. I don't know Xbox buttons. Kelp Forest. Okay. Sonar lets you locate characters and locations through walls. Make sure to use it often. Wow, I love locating things through walls. Well, apparently there's a kelp forest. And what are these shiny things? Oh, it's little guys. Hi! Hey, you're all by yourself. I always wondered about that. What's it like? It's a bit lonely. I enjoy my solitude. I never thought about it much. I enjoy my solitude. You actually prefer it that way? Yeesh, I can't even imagine. No way, too weird. Okay, well, have fun with your friends, I guess. Jeez. Left top. Oh my god. We're basically stuck in Giant's Deep. No, I think it's a bit more peaceful. Giant's Deep is like really chaotic, you know. Okay, what is this glowing thing? Oh my god, what is that? Literally, what is that? Why? Why? Oh my god, what is happening to the controls? Era 1, Section 1, the beginning. At dawn on the first day of the new world, I asked the creator about their plans. They tell me, I want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. It seems like a good place to start, but I wonder if they realize how difficult this will be. Oh god, is this game gonna be really existential? Book of Antiquity receipt. Am I gonna be depressed after this? I can view the pages. Oh, wait, I have 1 out of 5 fish? Since when? Guys, I'm no longer broke. I now own 1 fish. Maybe it's because I talk to these guys? But there's only 5 types of fish to meet in this game. That's crazy. Is that the eel guy again? Or is this a different creature? I think it's a different creature. Hi. You don't smell familiar. Since you've just arrived, here's some advice. When you meet someone for the first time, always trust your nose. If they smell good, get to know them better. And if they smell funny, well, I leave it up to you. I hate stinky people. Ah, there it is. Listen. It's the sound of all of us waving in the water, singing in perfect unison. Your melody is the same as ever, yet it's different now that it's combined with ours. Isn't that something? Okay. You guys are weird. Okay, let's go to the kelp fort where there's another fish. The real question is, are there whales? There better not be whales. If I see another whale, it's on sight. Okay? I do not want to see any more whales for like 5 more games. Hi, you're very beautiful. Your name is Chill. Chill looks amazing. More whales. Legend of Zelda reference? Nami, wait, really? Once in a while, I have a dream about turtles.
They're all grazing in a field of seagrass, looking so very peaceful. I feel like it's something I've seen somewhere, but I can't place it. I'll keep an eye out. See you around. Okay, I think there's another fish over there. I'm world's slowest swimmer. Okay, hi, you're green. Your name is Thrill. Mind if I tell you a secret? I've never been to a party. Oh, I've always wanted to, but it's gotta be the right one. Real crazy. I'll keep an eye out. See you around. Okay, Thrill. Okay, so press A to travel to Kelp Forest. Are there sharks? There better be. Oh, so it's different areas, and there's like 5 fish in this one. Okay, wait, let me go back. No. Let me go back. Oh yeah, dancing to the beat. I wanted to go back and check if I got all the fish. Okay, fine. Oh hey there, stranger. Never seen you before. How'd you find the party? You know what? Scratch that. Forget I asked. Everyone's welcome in the forest, no matter how they got here. Let's talk somewhere a little quieter, huh? Follow me. I'll be back. I am obsessed with completing. Oh yeah, probably I'm missing like 2 more pages here. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But I did talk to all the fish here. Cool. Okay. Crap. Oh, look, guys. Oh, no, that's not a shark. Never mind. Hi. They don't want to talk to me. These fish all hate me. Okay, let's go talk to that long otter-looking creature. Hi. This is one of the gods, I think. Oh, they have 3 eyes. Ah, that's better. I love being in a big crowd, but sometimes it's nice to take a break too, you know? Oh, I'm Amar, by the way. I've got a game I like to play with people I've just met. You up for it? Maybe. What kind of game? Sure, let's... Okay, what kind of game? Because if it's like the Saw kind of situation, I don't know. It's pretty simple. I have some fun questions I want to ask you to get to know you better. I'll tell you my thoughts on each one so you'll get to know me better too. Just answer it in the way that fits you best. Don't think about it too much. Oh no, is it a personality test? Okay. Great. Now which one should we start with? Ah, okay, I got it. What's your perfect vacation? No, it's not a personality test, it's a BuzzFeed quiz. Going to a faraway place I've never been to before, getting lots of quality time to myself, doesn't matter as long as I get to be with friends and family. Well, I'd like to pretend to be cool and adventurous and being like, yeah, going to a faraway place I've never been to before, but actually, yeah, I just want to be there myself. Understandable. Like I said before, I need a quiet place to think every now and then too. At least they're non-judgmental, this creature. I'm not banning this story, I just wanted to check that I spoke to all the fish. Clearly they're important, they have dialogues. But for a whole vacation? I'd kind of rather share it with other people, you know? Okay, so you are judging me, Amar. Okay. So, sea urchins, crabs, or kelp? Wait, like for eating? This is very confusing. Again, I've never eaten a sea urchin. I'll just go with crabs. Cute! I meant for eating, you goof. Though to be fair, you are correct. Crabs are sometimes very adorable. Sometimes. They're always adorable. And always quite delicious. They're so real for that. They're just like me. I'm like, yeah, I love ducks. Ducks are so cute. Eats them. Okay, what's up next? Yeah, this is a good one. What's something you struggle with sometimes? I overanalyze things. I can be a little impulsive. I get lonely easily. I don't fucking know. I struggle with ADHD, Amar. None of these are that relatable to me. I guess I'm gonna go with impulsive. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed. I can relate though. I too prefer to follow my instincts and hunches. But now and then, something comes out of my snout that causes some regret later on. Okay, how about this? How many questions do you have? Deep sea diving, coral reef sightseeing, or floating on your back with the sun on your belly. Deep sea diving all the way. Ooh, I don't know though, friend. Aren't the cold, deep waters scary to you at all? We have no idea what kind of monsters are down there, what they like to eat. I'll stay where we have warm, bright sunshine, thanks.
Well, you're a coward, Amar. You and ducks.
Yeah. I love ducks. Guys, love can take many forms, okay? Sometimes
to love is to consume. Okay? It's complicated.
let's see. I want to give you a couple slightly heavier ones now. Heavier?
What does it take to change your point of view on something? How many more questions do you have, Amar? I thought this was gonna be like a light quiz, like 5 questions, like what's your favorite color kind of deal. Now you're like, oh yeah, wow, that's kind of the deep questions. Someone close to me has to make me see the number way. I need enough hard evidence to convince me. I don't usually change my mind unless I absolutely have to. I honestly don't know. I guess hard evidence.
I don't know. I find myself more motivated by feelings than cold data, I think. That said, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't stubborn, so sometimes that's not enough either. Alright, we are down to the last one. Oh, thank God. Some people like to say life is a game. You've heard that before, right? So if you could add one rule to the game of life, what would it be?
The strong aren't allowed to use their power to oppress the weak. Everyone has to be honest with each other. No more lies or secret agendas. No way, man. I love lying. I could never go with that. Absolutely no way. My only rule is that there shouldn't be any rules. Hell yeah.
If you ask me, that's what it's all about, friend. Rules just get in the way, and that goes for games and life. And all you have to do is look at the perfect balance of nature itself to see that. Okay, that's it. That's all the questions I got for you. Don't you feel like we know each other so much better now?
I guess.
Huh. Anyway, I hope you've been enjoying your time in the forest so far. I've always loved it here. Sometimes it even feels like it's all I've ever known. I'm sure that can be, but nothing else sticks in my mind like this place, you know? I know what you mean. I woke up in a cavern not long ago and I can't remember anything before that. Let's talk about something else. I have to go now. Okay, let's do the first one. Wow, how mysterious. Thanks for sharing that with me. I wonder if maybe your memories are all locked away in your head somewhere, waiting to be found. Maybe I have hidden memories too. That's an exciting thought.
What's your earliest memory? You want to talk about something else? What's your earliest memory?
Let's see. I think the first thing I can remember is the forest. Because I'm pretty lucky considering how beautiful it is. Take all the lush vegetation. I bet there's nothing like it anywhere else in the ocean. The kelp's always a lovely sight, swaying gently in the water. And the way the light filters down, turning green and gold as it goes through the leaves. It's enough to bring all sorts of folks to the forest, and believe me, they know how to have a good time.
I really like these, like, watercolor, or maybe it's like gouache or something like that illustrations. They look like traditional art.
Yep, as much as I love to relax, I can never turn down a good party, and there is no shortage of them here. Huge schools of fish in every color you can imagine, everyone swimming and dancing and eating their fill. Speaking of which, oh, the food! It's to die for here in the forest. Every kind of soft, crunchy, savory, sweet morsel you could want. Oysters, mussels, snails, crabs, and sea urchins. Yep, I eat a lot of critters around here, and not just because they're so tasty. So you party with them, and then you eat them?
That's hardcore.
All the little kelp devourers would eat the whole forest if I wasn't here to keep them in line. It's an important job, but also a simple, relaxing one, and I love doing it. Sounds like you've got the ideal lifestyle to me. Any chance I could take over for you? It might be easier now, but what if things got more difficult? What would you do then? Depends how difficult. I could probably work a little harder than I do now, but in the end, I'm not looking for a tough life, friend. What am I supposed to do if some kind of disaster happens in the forest? I'd probably just hide and wait for it to be over.
Damn. How many dialogue options out there? Please love the moss, even if it's hard or scary. Don't you want to protect it?
Look, I'm not interested in messing with the natural order or getting in anyone's way. I just want to keep on living in this world, even if it's not perfect. Can we talk about something else?
Sure. Tell more about the kelp forest. Okay, I think I've pretty much exhausted the dialogue with this person.
Oh wait, before you go, Have you ever been out to the Moss Cavern? It's a dark place full of green fuzzy stuff and glowing crystals. There's this thing I saw there once. It was like a big glowing pot or something, and it was talking over the cave with all these vines. Oh, taking, not talking, I can't read. And this might sound crazy, but I think I heard something inside it talking to me. But not out loud, only in my head. Weird, huh? I swam away as fast as I could, of course. Anyway, I don't know if it's still around, but keep an eye out if you go there. New Fable. Okay. See ya! Active Fable. Wait, how do I see that? God, this game has so much content already. Wait, so how do I... Oh god, okay. What? Oh, I think I just teleported here. Wait, how do I see the Active Fables thing? I'm so confused. Is this it? No. Okay, whatever. So my dialogue options is feeling like storytelling with Lera. My lack of sleep is catching up. Oh no. I hate reading dialogue. Well, I hate reading it out loud. I just don't think I'm a very good reader. But I have to. I also am not very good at like changing my voice for characters. Okay, this guy actually knows how to party. This guy gets it. Look at that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at like voices and stuff like that. So games with like lots of dialogue, I'm like, oh boy. Now I gotta read all that. Hey buddy! Welcome to the zone! There's only one rule here, always have fun. If I catch you not having fun, well, you'll be in trouble, okay? Okay, bestie. You were fun. So there's Coral Reef that way, and there's the Moss Cavern that way. I wonder, can I go back to that green fish and tell him about the party? Breakdancing crowd. Oh my god, can I talk to this guy? Hi, I don't think so. I'm kind of curious if... Okay, this is locked. What is that? Which way was the Eel Kingdom? That's where I came from. I don't know, because that fish was like, I want to go to a party, and it looks pretty damn party in here, so... Maybe I could tell that green fish, like, hey, there's literally a party next door, bestie. I got some friends who say there's a party out there I might like. They say it never ends, just keeps going on and on. That's impossible, right? Ever been to the kelp forest? I bet you'd like it there. Nope, never been. So the kelp forest is a hot spot, huh? It's hip. It's happening? Totally. For parties in the ocean, it can be beat. Right on. This must be the place my friends were talking about. I'm gonna go check it out. Thanks for the tip. Okay, do I get anything for doing this? No. There's no reward in this whatsoever. Useless. I need my reward. I need to feel like I get something out of this. What are these? Can they do something? Ooh, oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. And there's something over there. Hold up. Let's try that. Oh, okay, there's a teleporter thingy here. That's how you get pages. I think you have to find these teleporters and go into the library, and then from here we can read the pages, like lore or whatever, right? Is there anything to read here? The controls are so weird in this area, by the way. I'm like really confused. Okay, except I don't see anything I could actually read. Okay, oh wait, there it is. Ugh! Era 4, Section 3, Unanswered Questions. There's a secret place in this world where mortals are sent. They go because they've broken the Creator's rules one too many times and they don't come back. They do a different kind of work there. The Creator won't tell me any more than this. Okay. Interesting! Okay, so I should keep an eye out for these teleporters to read the mysterious creation of the universe lore. And I got an achievement. Just one character. Yeah, it's like Lera, then slightly higher pitched Lera, but you can barely tell the difference. Then there's a slightly lower pitched Lera, but you can also barely tell the difference. Oh shit, that dolphin has the thing. Wow, these portals are cool. You gotta like look for them and stuff. Interesting. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, help me. Help. Why are the controls so weird in this area specifically? Era 4, Section 2. Stifled Visions. The mortals aren't allowed ownership of their ideas anymore. All new inventions and processes are to be developed by the Creator and their close associates only. I know people who wish to fight this, but they're too scared. The consequences will be too severe. I can't blame them. Interesting. I should probably like read these in chronological order, but I don't know where to find them in chronological order. I think I missed like 2 in the previous area. But let's try and figure out what the fuck the plot is. Maybe at first, because I still don't know what we're actually doing. I only spoke to like one god so far. Aye, must be your lucky day, buddy. You didn't know me before, but now you do. You're talking to the life at the party, right here. Ask anyone else in the forest, they'll tell you. That's okay, I believe you. Course you do. You know a hot shot when you see one, right? Have a good time here, pal. You deserve it. Okay, bestie. Oh, that the green fish I sent here. This place is, yeah, it's thrill. Even better than I hoped. So many colors, sound, interesting folks. It's a feast for the senses, you know? Well, I'm glad you like it, thrill. Glitter. Damn, glitter. You got beautiful eyes and lips. Why, hello, poor thing. You've never met me before, have you? I'm the life of the party around here, my dear. There's no celebration if I'm not present, and don't you forget it. I thought Flash was the life of the party. You thought who was? Utter rubbish. Don't believe lies like that. They'll rot your head. I am the one and only, dear. Take my word for it. Right, will do. Okay. There's some kind of who's the coolest kid thing going on here. Okay, so coral reef. I think they're whispers. If you hear like whispers, I think that signifies that there's a portal nearby. I think if you try following the whispers, you'll find the portals. It's kind of the idea I get from this. Like, I'm hearing whispers around here, so... Okay, not anymore. I lost it. Aha! That's interesting. So you gotta listen to the sound cues for some of these to find them. That's really cool. I like that. Everyone is being watched now. The Creator's eyes are everywhere. Technological marvels allow the mortals to visit stunningly realistic virtual worlds, but the Creator is tracking their behavior even in these simulated spaces. There's no escape from the surveillance. Damn. Interesting. Another party animal. Okay, anyways. I keep getting distracted by the lore. By the lore library. I want to check out... Wait, I want to talk to the dolphin. Flip. Hey there, I'm just getting in my daily delight routine. Couple of splishes and some splashes, throw in a few flips and tricks. That's fitness that puts a smile on your face. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy too, and then I'll leave, I promise. Pout. Oh, so cute! Don't you just hate dolphins? They think they're so great and everyone should be overjoyed to see every silly little thing they do. You wanna say bad stuff about them behind their back? Yes, I do actually. Well, my only option was not really, which I think is not very realistic for a video game with dialogue options, I'm just saying. Bold choice, we can insult one to its face instead. Why don't you tell that dolphin over there that I hate its... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I could have possibly predicted where this is going, and actually this is better. Why don't you tell that dolphin over there, but I hate its clicks and it would never beat me in a fight. I'll do it, bestie. I will so do it. Hey, dolphin. Hey, Flip, or whatever your name was. Hello again. My daily delight routine goes well, in case you were wondering.
The swordfish says it hates your clicks and you would never beat it in a fight.
My flips are sick and I am a delight. Why, thank you. Tell the swordfish I very much appreciate his kind compliments.
I think this dolphin doesn't care about us being haters. The dolphin is not falling for our rage bait. Pout.
Did you tell that dolphin what they think of it yet?
It misheard me and thought it was a compliment.
Ugh, I figured that might happen. Dolphins only hear what they want to hear, you know?
Let's try again. Tell that dolphin to get a real job.
Oh, hi.
The swordfish says get a real job.
Can I do a head bob? Why, yes I can. Tell the swordfish I'm thankful for all its interest in me.
Did you try telling that dolphin what they think of it again? What did the dolphin ever do to you? Exist. Are dolphins technically a whale? I don't think that's the case. That dolphin is trolling us? I know, right? In the end, we're just angry. Guys, this is how you should respond to the haters, okay? Just be positive, and at some point they're just gonna get tired, honestly. Like they're like wasting all of this time on being negative. Except for when it applies to dolphins. It's okay to hate on dolphins.
Did you try telling that dolphin what to think of it again? It still misheard me. It thinks you're interested in it.
Ugh, dolphins are the worst. I know, bestie, I know. Anyways. I'm gonna go to the moss cavern because it sounded interesting and mysterious. Don't talk to anyone else, Lera. You can do it. Actually, I spoke to everyone here and I got all the pages. So I am officially done with this area. Dolphins are technically whales, or dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins. Okay, you know what? Don't tell me stuff like that. Okay. Not too creepy so far, but still waiting for the part that makes me hear voices, apparently. It's very pretty in here, actually. Ooh, hi. Oh, it's like, what are they called, these fish? Aren't they called like a stargazer or something like that? They dig themselves in the sand and then they look upwards like this.
Starlight, star bright, so mesmerizing. Look at the stars. We're so lucky we get to look up at them like this. Aren't they beautiful?
I agree, they're very pretty.
You can stay here and admire them with us if you want.
I don't know if these are stars. I think this is just the cave ceiling that's glowing a little bit, but whatever makes you feel better. Area 2, Section 1, Oversight. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws into place and enforce them vigorously. No, go back. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick, severe punishments for any transgressions. I mentioned this will come at a sacrifice of day-to-day comfort and happiness for the mortals. The creator doesn't seem to mind. This lore is looking really interesting, actually. Oh god, where am I? Okay, so these are the two fish I just spoke to. There's something over there. Oh god. Some kind of... Okay. It's very confusing. What is this? Hello. I've never eaten before. None of us over here have. Always wondered what it's like. Hey, are you good to eat? Lots of things that come to us for our pretty lights are very tasty. Maybe not you, though. How about you've never eaten before? Did you like our pretty lights? It's hard to ignore them, I know. Feel free to come a little closer. Are they gonna eat me? Someone bumped into us pretty hard recently. It was a bad one. A bunch of us broke off. Zane, Zyra, Zed, never saw him again. So yeah, please don't do that. You ever worry that part of you will just up and leave because it found a better deal somewhere else? No. Sometimes I feel like we just don't get enough credit on the bottom here. It's a lot of work supporting everyone else all day. Okay, so kind of like... I think there is like actual like chain kind of organisms like this. I don't remember what they're called. Is it probably like based on them, or are those? Look, more of these guys. So cute. Can't see me. Nothing but a rock here. Talking to a rock. That's what you're doing. Okay, so... There's someone camouflaging really well here, apparently. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's follow that trace that I hear with my sonar. This game is pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, it kinda does remind me of Outer Wilds, actually. Like, you explore these, like, little areas. There's stuff. There's some kind of existential storyline happening. Hunger. Food empty. Must find new food. Oh, please don't eat me. What is that? Oh, so cute! Oh, look at the little guy! New one, unfamiliar. New one, food, baby? If you're referring to me, no, I'm not your food. No, new one, food, not same. So, do you have a name? It's a word people use when they're talking about you. This one has no such word, name empty. But sometimes words come to this one while sleeping. This one likes word Lutra best. Name no longer empty, name Lutra. New food still needed. Okay, Lutra, where did your food go? This one eats food inside pod. But pod empty now. Uncertainty. Maybe it's time for you to hibernate. What kind of food do you eat? Have you ever left the pod before? This one never leaves pod. Outside, great risk. Risk unfavorable. Maybe it's time for you to hibernate? It's like sleeping for a long time until there's food again. Man, I wish I was my life. Sleeping for a long time until there's magically food again. Right? So cute. And we're scanning for stuff too. Kind of, yeah. Guys, we did it. We found maybe we've potentially found something to fill in that Outer Wilds void just for a tiny bit. It never fully fills up the Outer Wilds void in anyone's heart once you've played it, but you know. Scrunky little man, I know, right? Evotech, how are you doing? Sleep? Long time? No. Hunger too great. Much too great. What kind of food do you eat? Food and pod, many leaves, blue and purple, also very favorable taste. You think more will grow back? Have you tried eating anything else? There's some ferns outside the pod here that seem similar. Yes, leaves outside, same as inside, but risk outside very great. New one brings leaves here? I could, but I won't always be here. You need to be able to eat on your own. But this one has fear. It's the only way. You don't want to starve, do you? Don't worry, I'll be right here. Nothing bad will happen. Oh. It's so cute! It looks like a snom or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's literally the cutest thing I've seen in my entire life. Holy shit. That is actually so cute, you guys. I need one in my house. Like, right fucking now. Oh my god, look at it. Holy, if this is God, then I'm fine with, like, this universe. Holy shit, You are in charge from now on, bestie. Congrats, you're the new god. It's so cute. As someone starved of Outer Wilds, this game will certainly do. Me too, bestie. Me too. Every day I'll look for something to fill in that void, and then I never find anything.
No hunger? No hunger. Aren't you going to thank me? Where did you come from? Has anyone visited you here besides me? Where did you come from? This one comes from Pod. Right, but what about before that? Before? Darkness, many lights. Uncertainty, maybe just sleep thoughts.
Okay, has anyone visited you here beside me?
Others from outside caves sometimes appear and talk. Furry one, two that are one. Understanding all these ones difficult. Words of furry one and two that are one, not familiar. But thoughts arrive now. Not fern thoughts, new thoughts. Exhaustion follows, sleep ensues. Do you dream when you sleep? So now you can finally think about things other than food, right? How long have you been here in this cave? Do you dream when you sleep? Yes, while body sleeps, thoughts still arrive. Maybe dreams now.
No, I don't think you're dreaming. This feels pretty real to me. Who knows, maybe one of us is dreaming the whole world right now. I understand what you're trying to say to me. Somebody needs to teach this child grammar.
Yes, not dreams now, awake, but still strange. What do you normally dream about? Some dreams show far places, not cave, no ferns, far and strange. Water ends in open place, big empty dark space begins. So many small lights, one big light.
So, Outer Wilds. Maybe there's other worlds out there with creatures much like us, but different. Can't say I've ever seen something like that.
Many thoughts, different world, exploring, seeing big and small lights someday. Hopefulness, eagerness.
That's the spirit. I think you'll get there one day. Any other dreams worth mentioning?
Dreams sometimes show others. Same body, same mind. Also eat ferns, speak with thoughts, always hunting. Some not crawling, flying through water instead. These dreams, less loneliness.
Much a bit lonely.
There might be others like you out there. Wanna leave the cave in search of them? Leave cave never. Ferns is in cave. Favorable. Ferns outside cave also?
Well, not as many out there as there are in here, I guess. Oops. My joystick is drifting. I just picked the other option from the one I wanted to.
Much risk. Ferns necessary. All ends without why beyond if no certainty. Here, certainty. I guess I can't argue if playing it safe. There's a chance something even better is out there if you're willing to take that risk. Dreams arrive sometimes. Open place beyond water. With big lights and small lights, but travel not possible. Too small, too slow, too hungry.
Latra is really like, I'm sorry, I'm too small and too hungry to travel. They're so real for that. He's just like me for you, I know, right? I found my new religion, me too. All hail Latra, honestly. Might not be safe for you, maybe staying put for the best. Maybe now's not the best time, but once you've grown stronger, I bet you'll be ready. What about strength of numbers? Okay, let's do this one. Strong feelings, fear, hopefulness. Impatience also. Travel possible someday, but long wait necessary. Unfavorable. Keep at it and don't give up. Want to talk about something else? Does it get lonely in this? Oh my god, it's drifting, you're not letting me go up there.
Sometimes others appear. Furry 1, too bad R1, always gone soon. Loneliness follows, but hunger greater before. Maybe loneliness greater now. Can you remember ever seeing other creatures like yourself? Only dreams show others like this one. Same body, same mind, strong which fulfills, but still never beyond dreams. Perhaps there's someone out there searching for you? Searching. Beacon? Like open dream space. Big lights as beacon, but not possible now. Much thought necessary.
Whatever that means. I think it's worth a try. Want to talk about something else? Tell me what you think of the furry one.
Very fast, many words, understanding difficult. Not certain which way furry one, not exhausted always. Hunting familiar with furry one, hunts moving things different from hunting ferns, but still similar. Maybe similar dreams too. Could be. Want to talk about something else? About the 2 out of 1. Less fast, less words than furry one, but understanding still difficult. Dangerous sometimes. 2 letter 1, not careful always. Confusion also. Pain thoughts, pain feelings, but nothing hunts 2 letter 1. So why? I'm not sure why either. Okay. Okay. I think that's all the dialogue options for this one. So cute! Just a little guy. That's so crazy. Just thought you were doing that now. Oh yeah, this is like a bootleg controller that I got like for really cheap. So yeah, it's not amazing. Like, I normally play with my PlayStation 1, which has, by the way, served me for many years and still doesn't drift or anything like that. Now, my Switch, I replaced the left controller because it was drifting really badly, and after like a year or so, the right one started drifting, and I'm like, well, now I need the new right one too. Ay. Even the bootleg Switch controller is so good. It basically replicates the drift, you know? It's so true to the original. It also just starts drifting. So maybe it's a good bootleg actually. I'm being too hard on it. Era 2 Section 2, Peace and Prosperity. War is a thing of the past now. Everyone's basic needs are always met, and even minor sickness is very rare. The mortals have little privacy, however, and the most trivial crime can ruin a person's life. But they are safe. They live long, healthy lives. The Creator has brought about the world they wished for.
Interesting. The authentic Switch drift. Yep. Basically that. Okay, so I met all the fish here. But there's still one more page around here, apparently. So cute! Just a little guy. Maybe inside here. No. Very nice. I don't know why they wouldn't want to leave. I wouldn't want to leave either if I lived in a nice little star sphere. Okay, I can hear whispers. That's really cool. I don't know if you guys ever played Dreaming Mary, I think it was called. It was like one of those horror RPG maker games. And it also had really good sound cues. Like, it actually, like, a lot of the stuff that you actually needed to get, like, the good ending actually heavily depended on sound. Like, you would have, like, sound, like, voices telling you, like, to not go to a certain place yet. Or, like, hint you that there is, like, a door hidden somewhere. It was really cool. Era 2, Section 3, Predestination. Each mortal is now assigned a job by the Creator and works the same one until they retire or die. The new society is very industrious. Technology has advanced in leaps and bounds, but I know there are those who disagree with all this. My sister's Joy-Con started drifting too. Luckily I was able to buy replacement sticks. Was a pain to swap them in though. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Like, I thought that, like, do you think the Switch 2 will still drift? Or do you think they would have fixed that by Switch 2? I'm not buying Switch 2 if it still drifts. Okay, there was Kelp Forest and Eel Kingdom. We can go to the Coral Reef through here? Is there like an exit to the Coral Reef through here? I don't think so. Okay, let's just find an exit. And then we'll figure it out. We're gonna go to the Eel Kingdom from here. One can dream. Imagine the Switch 2 controller still drifts. Actually, I'm missing 2 pages in this area. Maybe I'll look for them. Let's see if I can hear any whispers. Oh, I can hear it in here. Let's see. Maybe oh, there it is. I actually really like that. That's pretty cool. There it is. No. No. Which one was? No, which one was that? I accidentally skipped it. Which one was that? I didn't get to read it. Oh my god, okay, hold up. I think it's this one. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's this one. Era 1, Section 3, Turning Point. The Creator and I watch the mortals wage war. Their technology is advanced enough now that a large-scale conflict could destroy the world. When they govern themselves, this is the result, the Creator says. It's time to interfere. Damn, just like that. Okay. So we need one more. No! I keep doing like the PlayStation thing where the hi baby boy. I keep doing the PlayStation thing where the bottom button is confirm and like the A button is back, because you know all of these game console companies hate me and want me to suffer, so they do all of their controls the polar opposites of each other. So it's like, for some reason, like, why is the bottom button confirm on PlayStation but like the back and cancel button on Switch? You know, it doesn't make any sense. When I got a Switch for the first time, it took me so fucking long to get used to that. Oh wait, I just heard whispers. I can hear them. I can kind of hear them, but I'm not sure where. Maybe higher? Where are they coming? Oh, there it is. It should be the last one. They don't call it the Switch for nothing. Switch just does it the wrong way. I agree, man. It took me forever to get used to that. And then I switched back to playing my PlayStation and I kept pressing like, you know, the circle to confirm, and then that was all wrong. It just, good god. Era 1, Section 2, Mortal Concerns. As civilization is growing around us, the Creator comes to me for advice. Which is more valuable to the mortals, the freedom to do as they please, or the peace of mind in knowing they are protected? I respond with my own question. Does providing one mean you can't offer the other? Man, this game is... this game is philosophical as fuck for something with just like cute little creatures. It's pretty cool. It kind of, this whole like creator stuff kind of reminds me of Talos Principle as well. Okay, so I think we are done with this area, so let's try going to the next one. I don't really know exactly what we're doing though. It seems like I'm just talking. Wait, I don't want to go to the Moss Cavern actually, but I want to go to the Kelp Forest. Which way is the Kelp Forest? I'm not entirely sure what exactly we're doing because I'm just like talking to the gods, but I don't know if I'm actually like affecting anything? Am I just getting to know them for now? Like, what exactly is happening? Do my dialogue options, like, does the stuff I talk to them about affect the story somehow? Oh, I found the how to go to the coral reef, I think. Nope, never mind. Help! Get me out of here! Please. Wait, kelp forest. Oh, thank God. Okay, I found it. Seems like your goal is to collect experiences before stuff happens or something. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to talk to all of them and like explore the dialogue options, because sometimes when I tell them certain things, they have like these sparks around them, and that sounds like it's like something important, you know, like it's something that's gonna be like noted later or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the coral reef. I think I got sucked into a tornado. This really is Outer Wilds, guys. We did it. We found Outer Wilds 2. Incredible. Okay, this is the new area. There's 4 fish here and 3 pages as well. So cute. Oh, you know, little crabs that have their, like a little crab figurine that has its claws up like that, and it can hold your pen. I want one of those so bad for my tablet pen, so that he can hold my tablet pen. That would be so cute. Okay, what do we have? This way. 2 seahorses. 6 hours into the pre-dawn dance, and still I wish it would never end. Okay. So handsome and such a good dancer. I could do this forever. What a bunch of weirdos. Look, a tortuga! Oh, it might be the place the other fish was talking about. I could technically go back to her and tell her about this later. But this leads back to the moss cavern. Wait, so there is an entrance into the moss cavern here? How come I didn't see that? Hi. Drift. Ah, yes, there it is. The switch drift. Yeah, we gotta get sandwich, okay. We have so many brain rots in this channel. And they only grow like more and more, don't you think so? Like, it's constantly like this. It's like I don't just like I obtain new brain rots, but then I don't lose the previous ones. They just kind of accumulate over time. Up here, I'm so connected to everything. Whoa, everyone else's experiences are as real as my own. Okay, this guy's tripping. What are these lines? Where do they lead? Oh, hello. Twin brother, who are you? And a twin sister. You can't get past our barrier, so get lost. Yeah, go away. No, Kagamina, Rin, and Len, talk to me. We told you to leave. Why are you still here? What's up with the barrier? It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you. I don't know who I am. I thought you might be able to help me find some answers. Let's ask about the barrier first. We don't have to answer your questions. That's right, and we're not going to. It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you. Yeah, sure, we've heard that one before. We know better now. Yeah. Why should we believe you? We don't even know you. I don't know who I am. I thought you might be able to help me find some answers. What's that supposed to mean? What kind of answers? I don't know why you thought we'd have any. We're not even from around here. I'm not from this place either. I know how that feels. What about the palace you were looking at? Where's that? Even if you don't know much about this place, I still want to talk, okay? I'm not from this place either. You think you know how we feel, huh? Well, it's something we have in common, I guess. It's kinda cool, right? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so how do we know we can trust you? We've never seen you around here before, so we just want to make sure.
I'm not going to harm you, have my word. I'm at your mercy here. You two are clearly way stronger than me. I just want to be friends and get to know you. Let's make them feel more confident. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. If I were you, I'd be scared of us too. And I guess if you thought you could break our barrier, you'd have tried already. Okay, I guess we can talk for a little bit. Doesn't mean we trust you though. Yeah, one false move and you're gonna be sorry. They look like Splatoon squids a little bit. Right, so I'm Ketri, and I'm Esty. You can come closer if you want.
I don't know. Children kind of scare me, but okay. Hi.
Oh, this is the coral reef, by the way. It's our home, or well, the closest thing we've got to one. I like it, it's a nice place. So are you both just living alone here? Yeah, most of the time it's just us. Do you know Amar from the kelp forest? They played games with us once, but they didn't play fair. They were a dirty cheater. Breaking all the rules, making up new ones so they could win, stuff like that.
Wow, you guys played Uno or something? Stacking brain rots, yeah. You're right to be scared. Horror movie kids tend to come in twins. I guess that's true. People really like making twins kind of creepy, I guess. They are kind of Splatoon squid looking. Yeah, a little bit, right?
Why not breaking the rules too? Maybe you could ask Martin to do that again.
Why not breaking the rules too?
That's a pretty good point. Gotta fight fire with fire, right? We should try cheating more often, especially against that pain in the butt.
Yeah, I'm up for it if you are. Okay, so I just told these two children to cheat. Nice.
It's been a long time though. I really wish Amar would play with us again.
Anyway, where'd you come from, huh? It's been forever since we saw anyone new here.
Come on, tell us. I don't know, I woke up in a cavern not long ago. That's my earliest memory. Huh? Seriously? So you mean you just forgot everything before that? Yeah, weird. I've never heard of that.
I bet you're hiding something from us.
You shouldn't lie to people you just met.
You should absolutely lie to people you just met. That's when it's the best opportunity to lie. Because once people know you a little bit better, it's gonna be harder to lie to them. Because, well, they already know more stuff about you. You know, they can kind of like connect the dots in their head and be like, that's not true, or something. That doesn't sound like you, you know? But then you're a blank slate to someone, they don't know anything about you yet. That is when it's the perfect time to lie to people. So I already know where you got that conclusion from, children. But listen to me, I'm an adult. I know what I'm talking about. And here's some life advice. You should specifically lie to people you just met. That is how you form long-lasting friendships. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Kids in chat, don't take notes. No, kids in chat, you should take notes. Oh god, I hope there are no children in chat. Good god. Children are so scary. It's the Squid Sisters.
Well, it's the truth. How about you? Have you always lived here? I'm not keeping any secrets, but you're so quick to distrust me.
It's the truth.
We used to live in the palace. It was really nice. Probably much nicer than any place you've been to.
Okay, so you're just rich kids? And are you being mean to me? Like, oh yeah, we used to live in a palace. Yeah, you could probably never afford a place like that. And even if you worked for 50,000 years. I bet it's nicer than anywhere you've ever been to. Alright, you spoiled brats. Just keep up the lies until you can't anymore, which is the key to a healthy relationship. Exactly.
Why don't you live there anymore? Did you run away? How long has it been since then? Okay, why don't you live there anymore?
No, we got kicked out. For being little jerks. So I asked, we don't have to talk about it. What about your parents? Who says we need parents, huh? We've done just fine without them all this time.
It's okay, Esty. That's just the past now. You don't have to think about it if you don't want to.
Sorry I asked.
Don't worry about it. I don't think we want to talk about it for now, though. It's fine with me. Let's talk about something else. What happened to you at the palace? Have you seen that big pot in the moss cavern? Okay. Have you seen that big pot in the moss cavern? Yeah, we know that thing. It's weird the way it talks to you in your head. We used to check up on it to see if anything would happen to it, but it never did. When I went there, I found out a little bug called Lera was living inside it. No way, we never saw that. Yeah, huh, I wonder why it never showed up for us. You think it would still be there if we went? Maybe so, you two should go check it out sometime. Sure, okay. Maybe we can play some games with it or something. Yeah, good idea, this is gonna be great. Interesting, so I guess you can once you like talk to them about each other, perhaps you can like go back and forth and unlock new dialogue options or like new information? I don't know. Have fun. Want to talk about something else? Should I still ask about the palace? I feel like we didn't want to talk about it. Yeah, we don't want to talk about it. Okay. No, I didn't mean to press that. Why is it drifting so badly? I want to ask you about someone. Like who? Tell me how you feel about Latra, how you feel... We don't know about Latra yet, though. We're looking forward to seeing it. Okay. Amar's great. They're one of the only ones who play with us. They're nice and they know lots of great jokes and bring us good food sometimes. They're a cheater though. You can never trust them to stick to the rules. Yeah, I'd like it better if they played and cheated instead of not playing with us at all though. Okay. So I think that's all the dialogue options. So once you meet more of them, you can then talk to them about each other, I think. Where the hell am I? This like looks different from where I was just now, doesn't it? I'm confused. Oh, okay. This looks more like where I was. So I'm missing one more fish and I haven't found any portals here, but I do hear whispering now, so... Should be somewhere around here. Okay, I lost it. I no longer hear whispers. Oh, I hear them again. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it sometimes. Here, maybe? Aha, there it is. What are they gonna do if they get upset? Drown you? Yeah, you're so right. Maybe the opposite. What if I'm like a fish? So if they take me outside, it kills me. Era free, section free. Apprehension. Fear has become commonplace among the mortals. Even the most loyal of them sometimes worry they'll be spirited away for a minor infraction. I've asked the creator whether this is a good and healthy way to live. The response is always, this is the only way. Yeah, these notes really remind me of Talos' principle. I don't know. Okay. So that's one portal around here. Now I want to go to the kelp forest. I'm still missing one fish I could talk to. Let's see, is there anyone? My sonar is not picking up anything. I'm a bit confused about this area. Okay, what about this? Wait, that's just the kids, is it not? No, it's not. Who is this? Oh, so cute! Look how cute! Lord Poison! You have a very strong name for something that looks this ridiculous and silly and adorable. I'm sorry, you... It's like a metal makeup or something. I wrote a song. Maybe you'd like to hear it? Sure. Okay, I'm kinda shy about it, so promise you won't tease me. It goes like this. Okay, this is metal. These ashen remains into the distant fade. A pool of long lost memories through bones may break, and the sea may quake. My fury now wavers. It's beautiful, bestie. Thank you. Okay, that's it. It's kind of personal, so I'd rather leave it open to interpretation. Thanks for listening. So cute!
Oh, what a cutie pie. Okay, there's a portal right here. That's my favorite fish so far. That's actually my favorite fish so far, I think. So cute. I dig Lord Poison's vibe, I know, right? Era Phrase Section 1, Lawful Descent. As I walk among the people, I see protests and riots like we've never witnessed. No, come back to me. I'm so bad. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The mortals are sharply divided. Those who support the creator's laws think the world will descend into chaos without them. Those who are opposed believe their rights and freedom are being ground away, and things will only get worse. The creator watches all this in silent deliberation. Okay. So I guess we are restarting the world after it was kind of bad. Oh, the world didn't work out. Oh, let's just reset it. That's what they did to the dinosaurs, I'm just saying. One more portal around here, but we did meet all the fish. Okay, let's listen for some whispers, see if we find... This area is, I think, quite small, no? I can't tell, honestly. There should be one more portal here. That's where the children are. That's where Lord Poison is. I'm not hearing any more whispers. Clear my body, you had one job and you messed it up. You're having to reset the whole world again. It's fine. It's just like Outer Wilds. Oh man, I don't know where... I have no idea where another portal would be. I can't really hear anything. That's where the crab is that I spoke to. That's the turtles. Is that it? Oh, I found it. Okay. Cool. Oh, there it is. Era 3, Section 2, The Missing Ones. Those who oppose the new laws begin to vanish, quietly and without explanation. The mortals understand that the resistance to the creator will get them permanently separated from the rest of society. According to the creator, it's for everyone's protection. The world will be safer this way. Okay! I am low-key completionisting this. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I gotta go to the other areas, but I only have Moss Cavern here and the Kelp Forest. I don't think I really have been told about any other areas. Maybe I'm supposed to go back and talk to the other gods again now that I've like gotten some more information. Like for example, we can go back to the Otter one and tell them about what happened in the cave since they told us about it. Let's see. I don't really see any other directions to go around here. The music is very nice. I quite like this game's kind of just atmosphere. I think it's very pleasant. And it's got plenty underwater exploration for me as well. Oh, I should probably go back to that fish and tell her about the turtles as well. Maybe next time I'm in the eel area. Where are they? Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello! Oh, hi again. How's it going? So I found the weird pot and a little larva called Latra crawled out.
Whoa! Huh, that is not what I would have expected. So that voice I heard when I was there, was it the bug? Did it talk to you and stuff? Yep, it was like a voice in my head, just like you said. Huh, so I'm not crazy. Yes, very interesting. So, a larva's supposed to grow up into something else eventually, isn't it? That means it's probably going to need plenty of food, I bet. It seemed to perk up after I led it to some ferns and spoke with it for a while. Huh, I can relate. I wonder if maybe it feeds on words the same way it feeds on those ferns. It told me about these amazing dreams it's had, but it's too hungry to make them a reality. It told me fishes it could see what's beyond the moss cavern, but it's too hungry to leave its home. It told me it yearns to find more creatures like itself, but it's too hungry to look for them. So basically all of its issues come from hunger. Once again, very relatable. Wow, I had no idea it was thinking about things like that. Alright, I got an idea. Have you seen the big, viney flower-like thing over there? I call it the Tangleheart. Tangleheart? It's been around for as long as I can remember. At some point, I found a seed pod next to it. I never knew what to do with it, but now it's got me thinking. If you planted it in the moss cavern, maybe it would grow into a plant that could feed Latra, you know? Thanks, Summer. Hopefully it ends up helping. Anytime, friend. I gotta say, I'm interested in where things are headed with the little guy. Let me know how it goes. Okay, so now we can go back to them of the plant. Cool. I heard Ketchy and Esty say they wish you'd play with them again. Would you be up for visiting them sometime? Well, I mean, look. The twins and I have had fun in the past. They like games, they laugh at my jokes, and it's not like they're whiny or anything, but they're kind of a lot to handle, you know? Ketchy's always brooding, and Esty has a nasty habit of exploding over things that don't really matter. I had enough of all that, friend. Sorry, I can't do it. Amma really said fuck them kids. I see where you're coming from, but don't you think they need a friend? Just spend a little time with them, it's not so hard, right? Yeah, you're right, they do. To be honest, I never felt like I'd be able to help them much, but I guess that doesn't mean I should just give up. Okay, I'll invite them here to the kelp forest and see how it goes. I think they'd like the place. In the twins should see more of the world outside their home. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go pay them a visit soon and escort them back here then. And thanks for mentioning that the twins missed me. I don't think I'd have felt like doing this otherwise. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all I can talk to them about for now. But we do have something to do now with the little larva. So do I just... did I already take it? Did I already get the seed? Do I just like go back to them now? Oh, I see. If there's a little shiny dot next to that, that means I have something like I can do with them. Okay. That makes sense. How do I go to the other two areas though? I wonder how I open that. So apparently we guys have to do with the eel. I haven't spoken to the eel since I started, so maybe let's go back to the eel and see what they've got to say. And I just want to go talk to that pink fish anyway. But it's so relatable how Amara was just like, they're great, but I don't really want to deal with the children. Sorry. I'm not a babysitter, I don't get paid for this. I hope someday I find that place with all the turtles. That reminds me of the coral reef. Have you been there? Can't say I have. You think it's my best bet to find the turtles? Yep, there's seagrass meadows out there just like you described. Well, I've never left this place before, but I think it's time for a change of pace. Thanks, friend. Maybe I'll see you out in the reef, eh? Okay. Why do all the fish have such, like, strange, like, accents or, like, ways of speaking? I don't even know what it is. Okay, so the eel is this way. Hey, bestie. Isn't the eel kind of sus, do you think? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but there's something going on with the eel, I feel like. Well, look who it is! Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I like having company once in a while. It gets boring when I'm by myself too long. Get to go out and talk to our people? That's not part of the arrangements, my friend. Never has been. I'm just here to observe and remember. It's been this way for a long time. That's why I like talking to you about what happens with the gods. Gives me something to ponder and comment on. So you know who all the gods are, right? Yep, I do. I've known them as long as I've known you. But I'm not gonna tell you anything else about them. Better if you discover all that for yourself. You can ask me other questions, though. I'll answer what I can. Ah, so you've been to the library, eh? I can sense the pages you found there. Believe it or not, those things carry a lot of power. You'll even find a couple uses for them, if you bring them to the right folks. And one of those folks happens to be me. Interesting, go on. Right, so here's my offer. Give me at least 10 pages, and I'll use their power to make you something. We'll call it the crown. It's not actually a crown, but that's okay. Really, it's more like a little ball of potential. When your journey here is over, you can give the crown to whichever god you want. That god will then be more likely to become the creator. Won't guarantee anything, but it'll tilt the odds in their favor a bit. You can bring me more than 10 pages too. The more we use, the stronger the effect will be. Okay, so I'm basically... by like doing stuff, I'm influencing which of them is going to actually become the next creator. So I don't exactly get to choose, I only get to influence it. But I don't know, I've just been talking to all of them equally. And it doesn't really seem to me like my dialogue options actually affect that much. So I'm not entirely sure... I'm not entirely sure what actually is going to influence like the endings, if there is like multiple endings. Anyways, give it some thoughts, buddy. No need to decide right away. Oh, and as for the other uses of the pages, I'll let you learn about those for yourself. Heh. Are you a guy like the others or not? Well, the simple answer is no, I'm not. The more complicated answer is I used to be one. A long time ago. I, didn't handle it too well. Not something I like to talk about these days. How come you're not a guy anymore? I told you I don't like talking about it. Please? I'll think about it. Ask me again later, maybe I'll change my mind. Okay. Evo, Holy, how are you? I think the eel is going to eat the other fish as you suggest them. Oh no, he's so going to eat them. So you also think the eel is kind of sus? I don't like the way he swims in the same place like that. Sus. So that's the most suspicious thing about him to you? Not that like false eye he totally has on his side, but makes it look like might be a cute fish, and then you see the actual face and it's not as cute? To me, that's the sussiest part about him personally. Is it the god anymore? Wants you to pick the next one? Well, you never know. Maybe we're just being too suspicious. How will the god who creates the new world be chosen? Never knew exactly how it worked, but when you say certain things, the gods seem to get more motivated, you know? Like when you agree with them or make them see something differently. I think it might be whichever god's the most motivated in the end. Oh, I see, so those little sparks I get. That comes from me talking and motivating or influencing them. I have not been thinking about what I'd say to them all that much. I mean, I straight up picked options accidentally because of the drift sometimes, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Do the gods know their gods? Do they know about the new world? Nope. You've probably noticed that by now if you talk to them enough. They won't ever understand it, buddy. You could try to tell them, but why would they believe you? It probably ruined the whole process that they knew anyway. Okay, so my vote right now is let's not leave the children in charge of the universe. Now, I know I sound crazy, but I think the little larva with no knowledge of grammar is simply the best candidate. And I know that's not the most rational decision, but consider it, okay? Because I don't know, I just feel like they have potential. I don't know. They have potential to me. I would follow them to the ends of the earth. How do we know when it's time for the new world to be born? See those tablets in here? The ones with all the symbols carved into them? Have a look at them. They'll give you some hints about where this is all headed and when it's gonna get there. Talk about the crown. Sure thing, got any questions? Can you remind me how it works? I want to make the crown. Can do, buddy, but first thing first, you gotta decide how many pages to use. There's 3 tiers to the crown, each one more effective than the last. For the bronze tier, you'll need 10 pages. For the silver, you need 14. And for the best crown of all, the gold one, you'll need 18. Once the crown exists, you can always upgrade it with more pages later, so don't worry about that. Alright, looks like you've got 12 pages now. How many you want to use for the crown? I mean, I can upgrade it later, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really know. Maybe I could use it now, maybe I could come back later. I don't think it doesn't sound to me like it matters all that much. Let's use 10. Bronze tier then, sounds good. And don't forget, there's other uses to the pages out there. Oh, that's right, that's what they said. Okay, actually, maybe not. Apparently there are other uses for the pages. Maybe let's not do the crown just yet. Is there anything else to talk about the gods? Which god do you think is going to get the new world? What do you think about that? If I were to guess, I'd put my money on Ketria and SGO Latra. Anything else you want to ask about? Okay, interesting. I want to know how much one of the gods likes me. Okay, which one? How much do you think... Okay, how much do you think Latra likes me? I'd say Latra likes you quite a bit. I'm not sure it even gets what friendship is, but seems like whatever you got going on is Latra's equivalent. Anything else you want to ask about? Okay, what do the twins think of me? Well, Ketria and ST have always been prickly. Wouldn't say that's changed. They don't really trust anyone, and sometimes they seem downright hostile, eh? They've been through some difficult stuff. I think this is just their way of protecting themselves. And honestly, it's worked pretty well so far. Anything else you wanna... You didn't answer my question. Okay, so they don't like me. I'm not picking them to be gods then. Okay, what about Amar? Amar seems to like you just fine from what I can tell. You could be closer though, there's room for improvement. Anything else you wanna ask about? I want to know what one of the gods is thinking. Okay, which one? How would you describe Amar's way of thinking? Well, I'd say Amar is mostly thinking about how to have the most fun these days. They want everyone to get along and have a good time, but I think they're more likely to just go with the flow rather than go out of their way to someone. Anything else you want to ask about? Okay, so basically the eel is kind of like the information center, and I guess the more stuff we do, the more information we can get out of them. It's the Gappy Tuesday. It is not, but sure, yes. We got Latra, who cares about the rest of it? There's definitely a ventilation. Okay, what about the twins? Well, Gatry and Esty have always been prickly. Wait, I already done this. I wanted to do the thinking one. Did my joystick like drift? Well, now it's just skipping all the dialogue. I'm so confused. No, stop! I hate it here. Hold up. Okay, so it doesn't really... Wait. Does it tell you the same thing? Or did my joystick drift? Oh, okay, my joystick drift, I think, and I picked the other option. Okay, so this is the answer to the question of whether they like me. The twins seem to like you just fine from what I can tell. You could be closer though. Okay, so basically, this is a dating simulator. But not quite. Gerardo, hello. Thank you so much for the super chat. More underwater adventures. Yep. Okay, then. So what about Latra's way of thinking? Well, let's not kid ourselves. Latra spends a lot of time thinking about food. Me. Which is understandable when it's so hungry. I think gods should be down to earth and relatable. And I think Latra is the perfect candidate for this. But other creatures are gonna start suffering if Latra can find a way to rein itself in. Maybe that's just the way nature works though. Survival of the fittest and all that. Anything else you wanna ask about? No, I think that's good. Okay. So they said that these tablets can tell me something?
I don't really know. Maybe it's the amount of gemstones. I don't know. So we haven't met like these two yet, right? There's two more. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Latra because I think we have like more stuff we can do with them now. Kelp Forest, Moss Cavern. I'll be learning while I play with the cat. Okay, no worries. Well, the payoff is that you get to create the universe. It's more important. Okay, this is more existential. Okay. Latra, I am officially going to help your campaign to become president, okay? This is very important. You are my #1 choice, and I will make sure that you are the creator of the next universe. Because you are just so dang cute. This is just like in that one episode of Gravity Falls, not to be like that. But remember the episode of Gravity Falls where they're doing mayor elections? And they're like running the campaign? That's it. That's what I'm gonna do here.
Familiar one. Speak thoughts together again?
Why does it speak like that, though?
You'll work for a while, K-Zone. The furry one gave me a seed that will grow into something you can nibble on. Let's plant it. Nice.
Aww. How cute.
Go ahead and eat your fill. New plant, not fern, better taste, more fullness, much more. I'm glad you like it so much. How do you feel now?
Whoa! I'm totally making them a president.
Feeling now, maybe from plant. Strange feeling like growing, but on inside. If eating continues, change arrives.
Cool.
That sounds exciting. Want to talk about something else? How the Two-Letter One come by to see you lately? Yes, Two-Letter One arrived recently. Understanding of those ones still difficult. Shared words more with each other than with this one. Two-Letter One did not have much happiness. Large rocks also fell into this one. Two-Letter One not careful.
Oh no, baby boy.
But not concerned, rocks do not pain this one much. Hope it goes better next time. Want to talk about something else? Tell me what you think of the furry one. I think we've already spoken about this though. Yeah, okay. Wait, so what is RB? No, that's RT. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's just the log. Okay, I was like, what's that book thingy mean? Okay. Cool. So, we can talk to the twins again. We can talk to... Amar again. If I can ever find the exit from this cave, that is. Which is an absolute nightmare. I'm a bit confused though. How do I go to the other two areas? I haven't really seen like exits into them anywhere when I use my hearing. It just shows me these. Maybe I'm supposed to fulfill all the stuff with these characters first. I don't know. I don't know, like, for all the other areas it just shows me these 3 locations when I use the hearing. Okay. I can never find Amar in here. Hi. Oh, hi again. How's it going? I planted the Tangleheart seed and it sprouted right away. Luttra really seems to like it. Wow, that's surprising. I didn't expect it to grow so fast. Glad to hear Latra is enjoying it. Everything's going well so far, huh? Yeah, better than I hoped. I couldn't believe how fast it was eating. It likes this thing way more than the ferns. Really? How fast are we talking here? Very, very fast. I don't know where all the food goes. It's like it just disappears. That kind of worries me. You think it might keep eating the new Tangleheart until there's nothing left? I only ever found the one seed pod. I don't think I'd have anything left to give you if Latra ate the whole plant. I have to make sure Latra gets enough to eat while it's still growing. There is ever Tanglehearts in the ocean, right? Now that you put it that way, I guess I'm a bit worried too. What should we do? We should try telling it how to save some of its food for later. Maybe I could talk to it, since if I can explain why it needs to go easy on the new Tangleheart. You think that might help? I think I made the right choice. I'll figure things out for itself. It'll figure things out for itself. Yeah, that's word for sure. Let's see if we can slow down its feeding frenzy a bit. Glad you agree. It's a good idea, friend. I'll pay Latra a visit soon, and as I get the chance, I think we can work this out. Okay. Hi, Min. You can't just walk in here and mass bomb immediately. Yeah, Latra's a bit like a dog, you know. Dogs don't really know when to stop eating. It's like they don't know how to manage their food, you know. It's just a little guy. Okay, so coral reef. We can talk to the twins again, apparently. Ah! Okay. I never remember where the twins are. Oh yeah, this fish is here now. I came here looking for the turtles, but something about that dark place down there is just drawing me in. It's pretty freaky, not like the dream I had at all. Damn. Came here for the turtle, stayed for the horrors of the deep sea. I can relate. I feel that. Okay, there they are. The Splatoon twins. Hey besties. They just rotate with you. They don't trust you so much, they don't even want to have their backs turned to you. They're like, no. We must always be facing them. You know what? It's good for children to be careful around strangers. They know it. Oh, hey there. Did you need something? I heard from Latra but you two paid it a visit again. Yeah, we went to see it like you told us, but it was pretty boring. We tried to talk to it about cool stuff we've seen in the ocean, but it just seemed really distracted. It couldn't play any games with us either. I don't think it even gets what a game is. One kind of funny thing, though, is that a big rock accidentally fell on Latra. You can't throw a rock at the creature! Why'd you do that? It's just a little guy. The twins felt they definitely have a tragic backstory. I mean, you see the whole palace thing that they didn't want to talk about? Absolutely. They threw a rock at the baby. But it has a hard shell, so the rock bounced off like it was hitting another rock. What if it didn't have a hard shell? What? I thought our new friend would want to hear about that. We didn't have to talk about that part, brother. Everything turned out fine, that's all that matters, okay? Sounds like no one got hurt, but be careful, alright? Hold on a second, did that rock really fall by accident? Hey, how come you don't believe us? Yeah, you said you talked to Latra yourself, right? I bet it was fine, just like we said. You guys totally threw a rock at it, though. I didn't mean to make you upset, talk about something else. It's still important why it happened. If you meant to do it, that's not right or fair to Latra. Whatever, we'll be more careful, I guess. Okay, see, so that's affecting the story, I think, maybe. Probably, no idea. Okay, good. Want to talk about something else? Okay, like what? Have you two had a chance to play with Amor again lately? No. Why? Amor told me they would be coming to visit you soon. Huh? Well, Amor never showed up. This is just like before. Amar says they'll come see us, but then they never do. They don't really care, do they? Nope, Amar's a jerk. You never know if they mean what they're saying or if they're just telling you what they think you want to hear. I agree. I think we need to teach Amar a lesson. That's not necessarily true. Let me talk to Amar and see what their side of the story is. Well, Amar's side of the story was that they don't really want to talk to them. Let's be honest. Character growth, I know, right? Hello, Spartan. How are you doing?
Oh, dang, these twins.
Yep, underwater. This is like underwater game, but it's really... It's very like story. It's a lot more like story and dialogue heavy than some of the previous ones. It looks like there's a bit more like influence and dialogue options in this one. I'm quite curious about how it turns out. I don't think it's a very long game, so I think we can probably finish it. Let's see. Although, no, I still haven't unlocked the other 2 areas. You know, Amar is interesting because they seem like really nice and like carefree, but then these 2 say how they cheat, and then they say that they're gonna visit, but then they don't. That's kind of interesting. So maybe they're not as like careless and like nice as they appear from the first glance. But I think... What should I do? Talk to Amar? Or teach Amar a lesson? That sounds so menacing. You know, I'm kind of interested in that. They're excited about it. They're like, yeah, let's be menaces. Haha, yeah. I like where this is going already. Ooh, I know. Here's a great idea. New friend, you tell Amar to come over here again and play some games with us. Make sure you try really hard. Tell Amar how lonely we are. Yep, or else they're not gonna listen. Then, when Amar comes here, we'll have a trap waiting for them. Nothing that would really hurt them, just like a prank, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be so funny. Let's do it. Sounds good to me.
Am I about to cause chaos? They love to throw rocks. Have a worthless surface. Welcome. And there's lots of drama. Yeah.
I don't know. I want to cause chaos.
I think I've been too kind to all of these people, but now that I'm getting some more solid dialogue options, I think it's time to ruin these people's lives.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. You just have to get Amar to come back here. Except for the baby larva. Nothing should happen to them ever. You just have to get Amar to come back here again, new friend. It might be kind of tough, but if we can pull it off, this will be the best. Good luck!
Well, I'm about to get Amar killed, I think, but that's okay. Just a prank, bro. The prank probably involves rock throwing. Yeah, they're just gonna like roll a boulder off a cliff at them and be like, haha. And you know, I feel like Amar doesn't have a hard shell, so this might end in a tragedy, but we'll see. Anyways, let's go talk. Let's go talk to Amar. I'm kind of curious about how this is going to turn out, not gonna lie. What am I doing? Underwater YouTube prankers, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Amar.
There's these 2 children still waiting for you, and it's totally not a trap. It's totally fine.
So the twins told me you haven't visited them yet. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. You know how it goes, friend. You put something off because it makes you nervous. And then it just never happens.
Mood.
I know what you mean, but the twins are counting on you to be there, right? It's not an excuse though. You said you'd do it, and now you owe it to the twins. Well, you see, the thing is... Oh, fine. I guess you're right, again. Now that they know it's not cool to just leave them hanging like this. Okay, alright. I'm going. For real this time, promise.
Good, you better. Oh, by the way, they're planning to prank you when you get there. What? You can't just spoil it like that. It's literally giving you an option to spoil it. That's interesting. Okay, but I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know about the prank. I'm curious to see how this turns out. Managed to get Backyard Baseball online working. What Backyard Baseball has online? How did you even manage to do that? Such an old game. There's no way it has like servers or something like that. How do you pull that off? Is it like how does that work? Okay, let's go back to the coral reef and see what happened there. If we find Amar's corpse, no, we don't, guys. Okay, we just pretend like we do not see it. All right. If something like that goes down. Where are the children? I can never find them. Where are the children? Oh, why are they over there? I legit can never find them. I don't know why, but this specific area is like really confusing to me. What moss cave? Okay, wait, there it is. Did they change spots? Is this different? I think they moved. I don't know.
Oh hey, new friend. This is one of our favorite hiding spots. Usually no one can find us here. Did you want to talk about something?
Okay, they did change locations. I'm not crazy.
Did Amar come by yet? They sure did. Good job getting them to come back. What we did as soon as they got into the reef is we used one of our special powers. It's one that lets us make someone see something that's not really there. We made Amar think everything around them got real dark so they couldn't see where they were going anymore. And then we made them see just a pair of eyes in the dark like some monster they couldn't see the rest of, you know? And we made them hear words too. We made them hear stuff like, "We know all the things that scare you, and we're gonna make them real." They were way more scared than we expected. It was so hilarious. I don't even know if they knew it was really us.
Oh my god, you guys traumatized them!
I thought you would like kill them or something, not give them trauma for the rest of their lives.
What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. So they made us start having hallucinations. Oh my god, these twins. They're so mischievous.
Then they left right after that, so we didn't play any games.
So I got some apologizing to do to Amar. Lera should read his bedtime stories. I'm not good at reading!
Totally worth it though. Anyway, it was a lot more fun than last time. And we couldn't have done it without you, so thanks I guess.
Okay, so the children had fun at least.
I'm glad to meet you, new friend.
And I'm glad you had a good time. Want to talk about something else? So, how many of these special powers do you have?
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe now's not the best time. Want to talk about something else.
They still won't open up to me about stuff, though. Okay. Well, I gotta go back to Amar and see if they're okay now. Just completely on me. This was fully my fault. I should have warned them about this, but oh well. New friend. I'm supposed to raise them into, you know, proper gods that will treat their creations fairly. Not like the last one. Hey Amar! So on a scale of 1 to 10, how traumatized are you? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I do that? What? Hello? What? Hey Amar, on a scale of 1 to 10, how traumatized you? Space. I shouldn't be laughing at this. What the? Did you break the game? I don't think so. Not underwater anymore, I know, right? What the hell? Oh shit. I think I must have triggered some kind of event with that story.
So, you still with me, friend? You seem a little out of it. Take it easy, okay?
Oh yeah. So how did you like spending time with the twins recently?
God, you had to remind me. I almost managed to forget about it. Something really weird happened when I went out to visit them. It was like some kind of nightmare. Scared me pretty bad. I hightailed it out of there as fast as I could. Was it? Until I was on my way back that I thought, maybe it was the kids that did it. Somehow?
Yes, it was the twins. They told me about it. Or your guess is as good as mine. Should I keep playing ignorant? I don't know.
Huh. You don't say. As if I didn't find them freaky enough already. Well, I guess that's all there is to say about that.
Any chance you might go see them again?
What? You've gotta be kidding me, friend. Who knows what those creepy kids are capable of? There's no way I'm going back. You couldn't pay me enough oysters to do it.
Fair enough. Face your fears. The only way to make sure they don't do it again is to get friendly with them. I see, so I could technically just either let it go or convince them to keep communicating with the twins. Universal trauma, cue the universal theme. Hammer is not available, please leave a message after the tone. You know what, I feel like Amor had enough trauma, like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to talk to the kids either after this, so... I can go back, oh yeah, wait, so where else can I talk to them? We still have a dot next to them. How do you feel about the twins?
I don't know, friend. This is just between you and me, but they've got weird powers, and I'm worried they don't care how they use them. I've tried to help and tell them not to do this or that, but I don't know if I'm getting through. You should watch out when you're around them, that's my advice. I still got the green dot around it though, so does the game want me to convince them to talk to the twins more?
So do the dialogue options not matter?
So I want them to face their fears. That's a good point. I don't want any more of these nightmares, and what's to stop them from chasing me down? I gotta improve my standing with them somehow. So they want me to play games with them again, right? Fine, I'll do it. Problem is, the kids still always stick to the rules. They never win, and they get pretty upset when they lose. They're still not crafty enough, right? You should show them how to bend the rules better. Why not tell them a story instead? Maybe you could teach them something. I don't know, friend. That sounds like a lot of effort to me. Besides, what makes you think the kids are gonna listen?
I see, so Amber basically kind of like... They just want to have a good time and they don't really want to put much effort into their relationship and stuff like that.
They just want to play games. They're not looking for a lesson from me. What if you played a game with them first and told them the story after that? You know, that just might work.
But I feel like the kids need to be educated because they have so much power. And they're not really using it for good. Like, they're just mean little children with too much power. So I feel like it's a good idea to try and get the hours to, like, mentor them a little bit.
Alright, I'll go play another game with them. Then I'll tell them what it's like taking care of the kelp forest out there. I think it'll make for a good lesson. Maybe I'll be able to inspire them. That's the spirit. There you go.
Okay, I see. So... It looks like dropping the topic is not a good idea. It looks like the game wants me to pursue stuff either way. Okay, I do want to talk to Latra again. Still no idea how to get into the other two areas though. Maybe the game really wants me to exhaust all of these first. Okay, so what does Latra have to say right now? Because I think the thing with Latra was that... New creatures in Eel Kingdom. Wait, what? How? Okay, interesting. I guess we could go to Eel Kingdom after this. Let me just talk to Latra first, though. I'm always lost here. Oh, hey!
This one tries ferns outside. Same as ferns inside. Speak thoughts together again.
They're so cute! So cute!
Speak thoughts together again?
So adorable.
Has the furry one come to visit you again lately? Yes, furry one arrived just before. Furry one's words were of futures. First future, this one eats plant with better taste fast, gains much energy. Second future, this one eats new plant slowly, less energy, and ferns must also be eaten. First future more favorable, so this one continued eating new plant.
I really like these watercolor illustrations, they're so cute.
New plant, best taste.
Okay, so you ignored the advice.
But gone now. Familiar one brings more? I'm afraid I don't have more seeds right now. Unfairness. Familiar one brought better plant before. Familiar one should find more. I'm sorry, I can't. You have to go back to ferns for now. Why didn't you eat the whole thing? If you had said some, it would have grown back later. This one, no understanding. Why must wait? Growing is everywhere. Many new plants outside cave. New plant gave this one much energy. Maybe this one searches for some outside cave. Maybe something is found a familiar one could not find. If you think you're ready, give it a try. Must just be careful. I don't think you're ready. Okay, I think they could go outside. Surely, they'll be fine. I mean, look at them. Many words. This one will think more. Okay.
Okay, so it says there's apparently new creatures in Eel Kingdom. I feel like they have the voice of that Phasmid from Disco Elysium, the bug thing. They have cute voice like that.
The bugs in Disco Elysium have voices?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't finished Disco Elysium still. I keep being like, I should finish this because I really liked it, right? Like, I have no complaints. I enjoyed it so much. But I keep like putting it off. I got the Switch Disco Elysium, and oh my god, do not play it on the Switch. The Switch port sucks so bad. Like, last time I literally abandoned it because the Switch port just crashed on me, and it didn't save like a big chunk of like dialogue and stuff that I went through, and that really annoyed me. And there's so much like junk with movement and picking stuff up. Oh my god, it's so broken on the Switch. I don't know why. Oh yeah, but there's 4 new creatures here. How come? Oh look, a stingray. Hi. I love these so much. It looks like a beetle. I don't know how to explain it. It just does. Bad Switch port, right? It's been over a year. I know. I have a bit of a problem. Sometimes if I like abandon a game and then I go and play some other game, I'm very unlikely to come back to it, or I will come back to it after like a very long time if I have like nothing else to play. I really liked Disco Elysium so far though. It was very good. I just wish the Switch port didn't like turn me off so much. But I don't really want to buy the game again because I don't want to spend the money twice. I don't know. But I did like it from what I played. It's weirdly not my most popular stream. It's one of my most popular streams ever, the Disco Elysium one. And my YouTube analytics still say that apparently people are constantly still finding my channel by looking up Disco Elysium Vtuber. Like, your YouTube analytics say like, oh, this is how people find your channel or like your videos. And my analytics have said that people have been finding me by looking at Disco Elysium VTuber for like a year now, and I'm like, please stop looking at that VOD. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. But I do want to get back to it like in my own time eventually. Yeah. I don't know, I'm like that with games. I literally have 1 escape left in Hades. Apparently you need to escape 10 times to finish Hades. I have 1 escape left. and I can't be bothered to do it. I've been like, yeah, I gotta finish Hades, man. Hades 2 is literally out, and I haven't finished Hades 1 because I'm too lazy to do one more escape. Like, are you kidding me? But then I go and I play Splatoon for 3 hours. If you do that, be great. Maybe my first time seeing it. The stars align. Yeah, I don't really know how I would stream Disco Elysium because I already played some of it off stream. So I made quite a lot of progress off stream that I can't really like show to people. Like they would have missed it. So I don't know if there's much point in like streaming it again. And I don't really think Disco Elysium is that much of a streamable game. Just because there's so much dialogue that's already voiced and stuff like that. I don't really know if Disco Elysium is like a huge game for like content specifically. It's a great game, but I don't really know if it's like that streamable. Okay, so Glide here. Sorry, Glide. I'm back to you now, bestie.
Used to live with my flock in mid-seas. Then a few of us left for warmer waters. I ran out of energy and got left behind. Guess this is my new home now. But you know what? I think it's gonna be okay.
That's right. You stay positive, bestie. Okay, who else have we got here? We can talk to these guys again.
I've been thinking about traveling alone since you were here before. Starting to think maybe it'd be fun to try it for a while. I bet you get into fights a lot less when you're alone.
And well, you still fight your own inner demons, bro. I'm just warning you right now. Okay, maybe you don't fight other people when you're alone, but you absolutely still fight yourself all the time.
And there's more food for you if you don't have to share it.
That is true. Not gonna lie, Nonsense ate all of my gummies. Not to throw shade. Not to throw shade, but Nonsense ate all of the gummies. Oh! Look at this creature! What the fuck is that? I love it though.
Zippy! Yikes, you scared me there. I'm a little more skittish than most sea cucumbers. Oh, it's a sea cucumber?
It doesn't really look like one. But I guess they come in all sorts of forms, to be honest.
I'm a little more skittish than most sea cucumbers, if you couldn't tell. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Seems like a good survival instinct. Thanks, you need to move out of the way though. I gotta be on the lookout for real danger here.
Okay, bestie. Okay, who else have we got? A mushroom! Is there such a thing as underwater mushrooms? A tulip. Oh, I got an achievement for meeting 25 NPCs. Did she eat all the airheads too? No, she didn't even touch the airheads. I should have fed her the airheads. I should have fed her the airheads. Now I missed out on that opportunity. I streamed the game as like 99% voice, I feel that. Yeah, like, it's really hard to find games. Because sometimes because like you want to go into a game blind, right? Because you want to have your like first reaction to it on stream. But sometimes if you go into a game completely blind, you don't exactly know how like streamable it is. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a rough like balance to find. So sometimes it works out perfectly. Sometimes I feel like this game's alright because I get to read most of the lines anyway, and there's quite a lot to explore and stuff like that here. So yeah. But also I think it depends on the person, on like the viewer. Some viewers like just kind of chill games where it's like very story focused, but maybe some viewers like to actually watch you do something more like gameplay or something like that. Ah, maybe viewers also love it when I don't shake the entire table. Just a guess though. Is the duck lamp okay? Yeah, it's fine. Next time she's around.
Did I ever tell you about the creature I once saw here? Big, regal, eel-like, bold and beautiful. Nothing bad to say about them. Give them my fondest regards if ever you see them.
Oh, there was like a second eel around here, I think. Maybe that one over there. No, wait, that's our eel friend. There's another eel here. Oh, there it is. Hi.
Just recently I saw another eel here with golden fins and scales the color of a stormy sea. But wouldn't you know, I couldn't get a good read on them by their smell. I didn't know what to make of it. It was truly a first. Interesting. Can you hear them? The world's melodies. They're more dissonant now, like they've all gone off in their own directions. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, another stargazer. Munch. You see that big bright disc up in the sky? That big disc hanging up there? Looks tasty, doesn't it? Looks like a good snack. You're not supposed to look directly at it, Munch. I want to eat it. Bring me that big tasty disc. That's the sun, I can't bring that to you. Fine, it'll come down eventually, right? If I wait here long enough, it'll fall right into my mouth. You're not supposed to look at it. Don't do that. Okay. So there's dialogue options for the twins. We could talk to the eel, I guess. So we're no longer a god eel, may not be an eel. I mean, it's not like a regular eel, like that's the thing, because all of these other creatures seem to be like regular fish or something. Oh, okay, look at that. We've got some of these glowing now. I guess that's like when you complete their sub-stories. How the fuck do I meet these other two, though? Okay, so I've got 2 for each, so I guess I'm going pretty equally right now. Hey, how goes it? Looking to chat for a bit? Had a strange vision. It looked like one of the gods appearing among the stars. Yeah, you've always gotten those. They seem to hint at which god's gonna be the next creator. Oh no, is it the children so far? Which one did you see this time? It was Ketri and Esty, I think. Oh, the twins, huh? They're an unpredictable pair. There is kindness in them, but there's a lot of chaos too. Always hard to tell how their world ended up. But hey, it's still early in the game. Someone else might pull ahead. Oh shit, you guys. I think I'm somehow making the children be ahead. What can I do? Apparently I got something else to talk to about to Amar. I already know though, like I just got these 3. How do I get the other character? Like there's 2 more characters, clearly. But I'm having a hard time understanding how to like get Oh yeah, there was a locked area. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. I just remembered that. Oh hey there, friend, over here. Good timing, I want to show you something. See that big door behind me? Yes. What's up? Can I go there? The one who built it does a lot of experiments in the ocean. And when she's away from her lab in the mid-seas, she keeps this door here locked down. But now it's unlocked, which means you should be able to head through and see what's out there. Oh, okay. Me, I prefer it here, where the water's warmer and brighter. But I know you like to travel and see new things, so you'll probably love it. Just wanted to let you know. Take it easy. Okay. Wow. So the game just answered that question for me. So now I can actually go into the other area. Okay, let's ignore the children for a while, because I feel like they're somehow getting to be God. How did this happen? Mid-seas. Okay, what's in the mid-seas? So I guess I had to complete some stuff. Oh, there's no pages here at all? Interesting. With 4 fish. Hello. Wow, this looks like Subnautica a little bit. A killer whale? No, no, it's a normal whale. Guys, there's whales here. God damn it. Hello, out there. Yes, you, I can see you. If you'd like to talk, please address the loudspeaker near the main entrance. Okay, well, guys, there's a whale. Damn it. I do not remember you. Yet you have been here before. Somewhere within you, you already know this. Thank you for nothing. My god, why are whales always so useless?
It's always the whales, man. A shark? It is, I think. Oh my god, sharks! Hi! It's so cute. Citron. Oh, hello? Can I help you? Shark! Just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. See, I'm not used to anyone talking to me. Areas tend to clear out wherever I'm around. Everyone gets nervous, but all I'm doing is exploring. I'm just curious. Aw, he's just a curious little guy. So cute. Okay, so that's the loudspeaker, I think. What else do we have around here? Something over there. This area is really big. I'm like pressing the running button and that's as fast as I'm going.
Ah, those glowing, flowing patterns. Mesmerizing, eh? If you say so. Oh, I certainly say so. They've been there forever as far as I know. I could watch them for hours.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, something like inside. I don't think I can go there. Okay, let's talk to the loudspeaker. He's curious to what you taste like? That's not true! I'm sure he's harmless. Apparently, opinions on sharks have gotten like a lot worse for the public because of like horror movies like Jaws and stuff like that. Apparently, like actually caused like some damage to like shark populations and stuff like that.
Now then, any particular reason you're loitering outside my lab? It caught my attention. I haven't seen anything else like it in the ocean. I'm a bit lost actually. I was hoping to find some answers here. Answers, eh? If it's information you want, you might be in luck. I built this station to help me study the ocean. If you're interested in my findings, perhaps we can talk. I'm up for that. Alright then, you'll need to let me scan you beforehand though. Safety protocol. That's okay with you? Makes sense, let's do it. Very good. I'm going to open the first door in front of you. Just step in once you're ready. Okay.
This is another one of the future gods. Let's see what they're like.
Perfect. Now stay right there. You won't be able to move during the procedure, but don't worry, it only takes a few seconds.
Oh boy. Papers, please.
Alright. And... That teleporter you're carrying, it's one of my old prototypes. Well, no worries, feel free to keep it. The version I'm using now is much better. Anyway, the scan... Shit, I had a teleporter this whole time!
I forgot that thing was a teleporter! Why the fuck have I been like manually swimming to all of them? Oh my god, Lera, good job. I can fucking teleport to them! And I've been manually swimming to all the characters. I'm so smart. Because you love to swim. I do like to swim. I love underwater exploration stuff, but oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's literally called a teleporter. I'm like, well, time to go to that character, and I swim all the way there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes, I swear to god. Anyways.
The scan results are looking good. Congratulations, you're not an obvious threat.
I'm just an unobvious threat. I'm secretly a threat.
I'll open the second door for you. Just follow the tunnel straight ahead. Okay. Thank you for trusting me. I will now steal all of your silverware.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Can I press this button? Does this button steal silverware? No. Oh god, what did I do? I think I broke it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh shit. Okay, so let me do some research here. Okay, so I just basically opened the whole thing up. That's nice. Now we can kind of explore around it and go into it easily. So what's this way? Nothing really. Maybe the pages could be given to this person. Since I was told the pages have a use. At last, we meet. Oh! I don't know why, but I just didn't expect this what they look like. That's a very funky design.
At last, we meet face to face. Please, have a look around. There's lots to see here.
What do you mean? They kind of remind me of like a sea angel or something. Chair here. Oh god, don't do that. Okay, but where is your silverware? Where are you keeping that?
Goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Alethea, and this is my humble workplace. And you are? I'm still trying to figure that out. Maybe you can tell me. Did that scan give you any clues? Well then, is that some kind of joke? For your information, I only collected that data to assess you as a potential threat. The scanner just analyzes your physical composition. It can't read minds, so don't worry, your secrets are safe. But wait, are you serious? You really have no idea who you are? Pretty much. I've got a few leads, but I'm still piecing them together. It's true, no idea. Fascinating. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. This station I built, the work I do here, these things anchor me and remind me who I am. Without them, I'm not sure what I'd do. So this must be what you mean about seeking answers, right? She's like, well, sucks to be you. I can't imagine what it would be like for me to be in that situation. Well, luckily I'm not. Sucks to be you sounds like a skill issue. You want to answer the questions of who you are and where you came from. That's what I'm looking for most of all, yes. I'm more concerned with what's going on in the world and what it all means. Ah, you don't say. As it happens, I've been trying to unravel the mysteries of our world for a long time. I'm doing some research now that might interest you. In fact, feel free to ask me about anything. Tell me about your research. I'd be glad to. Not long ago, my instruments picked up some energy signals and I didn't recognize. These signals were coming from the deep ocean, hundreds of fathoms below the lab. Shortly afterwards, a cloud of strange organic debris appeared in the mid-seas water. I took some samples of the debris right away. I've been eager to study these samples and see whether they're connected to the signals somehow, but sadly, I've been too swamped lately. If you're short on time for this project, maybe I can help? Nonsense! We've only just met. I can't put you out like that. Although, do you know Amar by any chance? Or the twins, Ketri and Esti? Yeah, I know all three of them. Good. I've done various kindnesses for them in the past, and they all owe me favors. Great, that's the way to live. They were supposed to help me around the lab, but none of them have bothered to show up yet. At any rate, I could use an assistant on my current project, so perhaps you could speak to one of them for me. Doesn't matter who, it's a very simple task. Is that something I could entrust to you? Sure, no problem. Excellent, very much appreciated. Once you're able to convince someone, send them directly here. They'll know where to find me.
I wonder who should I put to work. Maybe the twins. I mean, they need something to do, you know. I feel like Amar is fine. Have you seen that big pod in the mosque cavern?
Yes, I've seen a strange pod. It's a fascinating thing. It even seems alive, doesn't it? I'd like to examine it further, but I've been reluctant to disturb it. I found out there's a little bug called Latrava was living inside it. Really? That sounds remarkable. Would you say it seems safe to go there now? Could I take a few samples in that area of the case without worrying? Bloodshot seems totally harmless to me. You'll be fine. Excellent. I'm going to make a few preparations, and then I'll be off. Thanks for the information. Okay, so I think the green thingy means that they like you. Like, it increases your relationship with them. The red does the opposite, obviously. And when there's, like, lightning or sparks, I think that means that we changed, like, we influenced or motivated them or something like that. Okay. Tell me about the glowing sheet floating above the station. Ah yes, that is my solar sail. Have you wondered what provides the station with power? The answer is the sun. The sail is made of a flexible material covered in solar cells. The top of the sail has a negative charge while the bottom has a positive charge. When sunlight hits the sail, the resulting reaction creates a flow of electricity between the two layers. Then all I have to do is tap into that flow to power everything. Voila! I see, thanks for the explanation. But there isn't much sunlight down here. How does that affect all this? Good question. That's the challenge I was facing. Believe it or not, this station can move. I can raise it to the water surface or submerge it as necessary. At the surface, it's easy to capture lots of sunlight, but the deeper you go, the darker it gets, right? So, I experimented with many different sail materials to harness solar energy more efficiently. But that wasn't enough. I also had to develop high-capacity batteries to store the power to generate at the surface, where sunlight is plentiful. Wow. She's such a nerd. I love her. Come to think of it, my station is a bit like a whale. Not the whales again! It can dive to impressive depths, but it has to return to the surface periodically to recharge. That's amazing. Thanks for telling me about it. My pleasure. Shall we discuss something else then? The huge telescope. Oh, the telescope. It's got a way of catching the eye, doesn't it? As you may have noticed, the bottom of the lab has a metal housing to keep the telescope safe. There's a switch down there you can use to open or close it. Give it a try sometime. As for its purpose, I built a telescope to see faraway things above the surface more clearly. But I wanted to try scanning the seafloor with it as well. It's hard to travel the deep because of the water pressure. Much safer to view it all from here. But how do you see what's on the seafloor when it's so dark down there? Exactly, that's the problem I had to solve. Of course, you can't see all of that light. But I was curious whether anything on the seafloor might be giving off just a tiny bit. Less than my eyes would see, even with magnification. So I outfitted the telescope with a system to pick up light, convert it to electricity, then amplify it before turning it back into an image. Okay, this is just getting so confusing to me. And that did the trick. There is something down in the depths that projects halos of light. They're very faint, but they are there. I have no idea what the source is, still looking into it. Sounds mysterious. I'll keep at it. Shall we discuss something else then? You know what, I think I would trust Alethea with the world. I think she's a good candidate for the creator. I mean, she's just scientific and she wants to discover stuff. She's like probably the most rational person I've met so far, that's for sure. How did you build this place? Believe me, it's been an arduous process. The final result is impressive though, isn't it? It even impresses me sometimes. But the station wasn't always as it is now. It's in a constant, never-ending state of refinement. And the most important tool of all is my fabricator. You may have seen it already. It's the golden structure built on the rocks above the water surface. It's what allows me to manufacture my creations with such precision, including the lab itself. How does the fabricator work? You're on the right track. Here's how it works. The fabricator requires source materials. When I'm on expeditions on the ocean, I'm always looking for new things to feed it. So it's like Subnautica. Organics, rocks, metals, it can break down just about anything and reconstitute it. I also provided the schematics so it knows how to build what I have in mind. So it's like Subnautica. Then I just knit the parts together and make sure they all work as intended. Sometimes they don't. No catastrophic failures yet, thankfully. That's incredible. I've never heard of anything like it. How did you even create something like that? I think we'd be here far too long if I got into the nitty-gritty on that. Suffice to say, it was one of my greatest breakthroughs. Shall we discuss something else? She doesn't want to tell me her trade secrets. Okay. So I can choose either the twins or Amar to
help with lab work. Ooh. It's very pretty in here. I like it a lot. Spin the chair. I'm still missing one fish from here though. Wonder where it is. There's something like over there. Wait, that the window? I thought it was an exit. Damn it. Where's an exit? How do I leave? Okay. So I'm not thinking about the PDA was saying oxygen.
Oxygen.
Okay, that was so annoying. It's like, yes, oxygen. Oxygen what? Oxygen. Where was that? Okay, it's over there. Let's see who we can talk to that way. Oh, it's a sea slug. So cute. I do a lot of my best thinking out here, far away from everyone else. It's fun. Go ahead. Let your mind wander. Very cute. Okay, so I can teleport now, remember guys? How crazy is that? So let's go to the twins and put them to work. Let's tell the twins to get a job, basically. I think they should go help out in the... Oh look, they're looking at the palace again and they're gonna tell me their tragic story. Huh? How come you're here? We were busy, what do you want? Just wanted to talk for a bit. Can you tell me about that portal? What's it for? No, we don't want to right now. Okay, let's talk about something else. Can you explain just a little bit? I'm worried about you too. No, okay, that just makes them more mad. I don't know. It's very hard for me to build a relationship with them. Have you just seen Amor again lately? Yeah, Amor came by to see us and hang out again. They asked what we wanted to play and we said hide and seek. We're really good at that. And the coral reef's great for hiding too. Amor said they would try not to cheat for once. And then they told us some tips to win without breaking any rules. They had some really good ideas for hiding spots. I wonder how come they know so many. It was pretty fun. And we almost beat Amor. I really love these illustrations. They're so nice. They only won one more round than us. After hide and seek, they told us about how they helped things in the forest. It was kind of boring. I think it was like they eat lots of things. They eat the kelps of the forest. I don't remember the whole thing. Okay, so we didn't learn anything. Yeah, whatever. But listen to be nice though. Those look fun, and you came so close to beating Amor. That's exciting. Thanks, new friend. We won't lose again. Yep, we got Amor next time. I was paying close attention to their weaknesses. Also, we're really happy to get to spend time with you and Amor so much. Yeah, so, thanks again for talking to Amor a while ago, so all this stuff could happen. Even though we traumatized them. Okay, cool. So, you guys should go get a job. Yeah, we know her. We've been to her lab a couple times. Guess she's doing some new experiments, huh? Yep, I thought you two would be good candidates to help her out. Oh, why us? This isn't the kind of thing we're normally into. Athelia asked for you, Alethea. I just confused the syllables there. Alethea asked you to by name, actually. I was impressed. Huh, really? That's cool. So what does she want us to do? She wants to help her analyze some samples of materials she found. Doesn't sound like fun to me. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of boring stuff Alethea doesn't want to do herself, isn't it? No way! Think about all the fun equipment in the lab you'll get to learn about. Alethea told me you owe her some favors, that's why she wants your help. Maybe the equipment? Sure, there's cool stuff, but I don't think we'll get to use any of it. Yeah, she wouldn't let us touch anything last time. It was really lame. Well, you owe her some favors? I keep making them mad. I don't know how to talk to them. These children are too difficult. All the dialogue options just make them upset with me.
Oh, so that's why you're here, huh? Makes sense. I should have guessed you were on Alethea's side the whole time. You don't care about what we want. You just want to make sure we do what she says. It's not like that. I'm not trying to take sides, but if you did promise her your help, you should follow through, right? Fine, a deal's a deal, I guess. We'll go see Alethea at the lab sometime soon. Sounds good. Okay. Let's go talk to the baby again. Oh shit. Alethea's here. This place is incredible. The life forms here are like nothing else in the ocean. I can't wait to study these samples back at the lab. Okay. Where's the baby? What'd you do? What'd you do to my child? What the fuck did you do to my child? Where'd they go? What'd you do to the little guy? What happened to the little guy? Oh wait, they're inside. Baby, hi. Hey, what's wrong? This one missed familiar one. I'm here now. Did something happen? Strange new one is in cave. New one brought device. Device using one came here to take things. Device using one is taking things now. The device using one is a friend of mine. She's not here to hurt anyone. The device using one said she only wants to take a few things to learn about them. Familiar one, trust device using one? Yes, I do. This one lacks familiar one's certainty. After taking things, device using one approached this one. Device using one used strange machine. This one could not move. Oh, it scanned. It scanned Latra. No! It's crying. Look at the little baby. Oh. No, don't scan me. They scanned him. This one was not asked first. This one had very great fear. Many lights appeared, moved back and forth. This one could not struggle, could not leave. Then over. Poor thing. This one could move again, so went inside a pod. I'm so sorry what happened. Did you say anything to the device using one? No, nothing to say. Too much fear. The device one made a mistake. She didn't mean any harm. And you don't have to worry. I'll talk to the device using one about this and make sure it doesn't happen again. I think you should tell the device using one how you feel. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her for them. Agreement, thankfulness. Maybe device using one not want familiar one believes. Familiar one should use carefulness. This one stays in pod until device using one gone. Okay. Alright, looks like I'm about ready to head back. Shall we meet again at the lab? Can you tell me what happened between you and Latra? Latra! Oh, the little larva, yes. I took a scan of it, just as I did with you when we first met. Did you have any questions about that? I was just curious what happened. You ever how much you scared Latra? It told me it was terrified. Terrified? Wait a moment, it told you that? The larva can talk. That's astonishing. I never would have guessed. That's not the point. What you did to Latra was very hurtful. Make sure it doesn't happen again. If you scared Latra badly, you should have asked first. My word, you say that as though I did it on purpose. Scanning life forms, including animals, is standard procedure for me in new places. If they appear capable of speech, I always ask for their permission. In this case, I had no indication that Lara could communicate. It was an honest mistake. I'm surprised it was so upset, though. The scanning process should be completely painless. I think Latra was frightened because it couldn't move and didn't understand what was happening. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sorry this happened, my friend. Perhaps I could develop a quick scanning device that wouldn't require the subject to remain still so long. Until then, I will exercise more care. But for now, I must get back to the lab. See you shortly. Okay. Poor little guy was just crying. Man. Okay, let's go back to the lab, see if the twins did anything. Now that I know I can teleport, it's much faster. Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? How did the lab work go? Not so well, I'm afraid. Let me explain. The first task was to compare the samples I found recently to others I've collected. I need my assistant to view them all under a microscope and note any differences. I explained all this to Ketri and Esti, and they seemed to understand. I went back to my own work and things seemed fine for a while, but then I noticed the twins were getting a bit distracted. Instead of finishing their tasks, they were tampering with equipment they did not have my permission to use. I asked them to stop, and at first they listened, but before long they were right back at it. Then I caught them toying with the burners and ionizers, which can be very dangerous. I had to tell them to leave, as they were becoming a risk to themselves and the lab. I ended up doing the rest of the work myself. It was a bit of a disaster, all told. You know, I have a feeling Amar would not have been a much better help. They don't sound like someone who would be interested in lab work. Well, I'm really sorry, Alethea. That's not what I was expecting. No need to apologize. It wasn't your fault after all. Oh, and thank you for speaking with Ketri and Esti. I appreciate the effort. If you want the job done well, nothing beats doing it yourself, I suppose. Okay. Have you examined your samples from the Moss Cavern yet? Yes, I looked at them closely, and I must say, the results have changed many of my basic assumptions about the ocean. But first, let me thank you for helping me understand Latra better. I'll be thinking differently about how to approach unfamiliar life forms in the future. Now then, would you like to hear about my findings? Yes, please. Excellent, let's start with the basics. All those odd fern-like plants growing in Latra's pod are very unusual. I can't stress that enough. The fern cells have more in common with the pod than anything else in the ocean. I suspect the pod somehow creates the ferns, possibly via waterborne spores. That makes sense. There were ferns inside the pod too, but Latra had to leave because they stopped growing. Yes, exactly. I did see the remains of many well-eaten ferns in the pod. So, if the pod, the ferns, and even Latra have so little in common with other life in the ocean, my hypothesis is that they all came from somewhere else. Another planet perhaps, another world. I don't know how that's possible, but I can't think of a better explanation. Amazing, isn't it? But if you think that's crazy, wait until you hear what I discovered about Latra itself. Shall I explain? Yes. Very good. I think you'll find this quite fascinating. As you know, Latra is capable of telepathic communication. So far, this seems to be a one-way thing. It can speak to us, but it can't read our minds. However, the data I gathered suggests the parts of Latra's brain that grant it this power are underdeveloped. They're likely to grow substantially at some point, and who knows what it'll be capable of then. That's exciting. I agree. I'm excited to see what happens with this strange creature. Finally, here's the last tidbit, and that's a doozy. Within its body, Latra has what we can call imaginal cells. She already drew a biological diagram of Latra. Just like that, there's already like a proper drawing and everything with labels. Just like they made me do in biology class. How cute is that though? Look at it. These cells will one day transform into new body parts as Latra takes on a different form. In other words, Latra is meant to undergo metamorphosis, which isn't too surprising, but it gets weirder. These imaginal cells of Latra seem to be in a constant state of shifting and changing. I have no idea what to make of this. Maybe there are many different things it could turn into depending on its environment. Interesting. My guests are very well informed, it's true. Thank you for listening, my friend. It's a joy sharing these findings with someone else. Cool. Okay, so I have a new thing available for Amar, the twins, and this one. This game is really interesting. I can't quite explain what exactly. Wait, what the hell happened here? What happened in the kelp forest? It's like all dark and weird now. What happened? Hey friend, did you see what Latra's up to here in the forest? I didn't. What's going on? Oh well, it's sure is something. Latra showed up in the kelp forest a little while ago, wailing about how hungry it was, and it hasn't stopped eating since it got here. I watched it chew up a huge patch of kelp all by itself, and it's already getting bigger. If it keeps this up, I don't know if the forest can take it. What are we gonna do if it never stops?
Oh my god, so Latra is eating all the forest. Not because I told them to go outside. Okay, never told anyone to go outside, guys. Bad advice, apparently. Have you tried talking to Latra yet?
About that. I'm too scared. I don't want to be near it when it's devouring everything in sight. It's silly, I know, but maybe you could go instead?
Alright, I'll do it.
Thanks so much, friend. I know you sure are dependable. I really appreciate all the help.
Okay. Where is Latra? Are they somewhere in here? Oh, they're right over there. Bestie! Stop destroying the environment. Oh my god! Are you big now? Or am I just... Hold up. Are they big now? Oh my god! Latra is really big now. Damn, chunky boy. Hi. I am kind of scared of them now.
Latra, can you hear me? This one has greatest hunger. Eating must continue. You need to stop soon. You can't eat the whole forest, okay? Familiar one doesn't understand. Change arrives very soon. Greatest hunger cannot be ignored. Alright, I see, but you have nothing left if you eat all the kelp in the forest. This one does not plan to eat all plants. Eating will continue only until greatest hunger is gone.
I don't even recognize them anymore. Stay inside. Oh wait, what did I just say? I didn't read what I just answered. I said, I trust you, Latra. Please leave as much kelp as you can. No, I should not have done that. They're gonna destroy the environment. They're like invasive species that just come in and then ruin everything.
Eating will continue until hunger leaves. This one finished sharing thoughts until then.
No, Latra. You have to control your hunger. This is not good.
Hey again, friend. Any luck talking to Latra yet? I was able to talk to her for a bit. Great, how did it go? Latra said it won't eat all the kelp. It's only planning to eat until it's not hungry anymore. Oh, come on, buddy. Latra's in the middle of some kind of feeding frenzy. Do you think it's gonna stick to its word? True, I guess we don't know for sure. God, we'll be lucky if it even leaves us one tiny patch of kelp out there. What are we gonna do now? Do you know Alethea? She studied Latra in the past. Maybe she could help out? Yeah, I've met her. I wouldn't say we're on the best terms, though. So I'll leave this up to you, friend. But try to hurry, okay? I don't know how much longer the forest can hold out.
You've doomed the forest. I didn't mean to press that. It was an accident. I don't know what the other option even was. I'll do my best. See you soon. Can you talk to Latra while I'm gone? Yeah, maybe try distracted.
I don't really want to, friend, but if there's a chance I can help you protect the forest, I'll give it a shot. Even though it's scary. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I think it's good for him to distract it while I go talk to Alethea. Or whatever.
Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about?
Yes!
Alethea, the kelp forest is in trouble. I was wondering if I could get your help. Oh? What kind of trouble? Well, Latra left the moss cavern for the forest to find more food, and it's eating huge amounts of kelp. I tried to get it to stop, but it's too hungry to listen. Goodness, that does sound like a potential crisis. Has Latra also grown bigger by any chance? Yes, Amara and I both noticed it was larger than it used to be. Just as I thought, I bet it's getting ready to start its metamorphosis. My studies of Latra suggested this would happen sooner or later. It's eating all this food to fuel the amazing transformation that will soon take place. Fascinating, but is there any way we can stop it from devouring the whole forest? Right, certainly. We don't want that to happen. Well, it seems to me that Latra was meant to feed on something else once it was done with the ferns. Perhaps if we could give it something more nutritious, it wouldn't have to eat so much.
Are you saying we should start feeding it like living creatures, like meat and stuff? You know, a plant diet does sound, kind of, you need to eat a lot of it to feel full. But if we fed it like, let's say, a fish, a crab. Maybe then it would feel fuller sooner. And if you can measure my feet Latra better, it has a fern somehow. Okay, what could feed better? Well, come to think of it, I did once find a strange plant in the mid-seas with large edible fruits. These fruits were usually nutrient dense. The problem is, I'm not sure such a plant would contain the right nutrients for Latra. However, I might be able to create a crossbreed that combines the best qualities of the ferns and the nutritious fruits. Ideally, a small number of these hybridized plants would sustain Latra for the rest of its feeding frenzy. Great, let's do that. Unfortunately, I can't have these new plants ready immediately. I have machines that can speed up the growth process, but it's still going to take some time. If Latra's still eating kelp out there, the forest might be in serious danger. I can only think of one way to guarantee the forest's safety, and that's to use the paralyzer component of my scanning device to prevent Latra from moving until the plants are ready. After our discussion about the fear Latra felt last time I did this, I'm reluctant to do it again, but I'm worried for the well-being of the forest otherwise. What do you think we should do? This game, like, it felt like feeded the eel. I sort of got this game felt like really chill and like none of my options affected anything for the first like hour. And now it's suddenly throwing like all of this. I feel like it went through like a really long kind of like exposition and like character introduction phase. And now it's like, anyways, you're in charge now. Have fun. I don't want to be making these executive decisions. Like, what is this? I don't want to do it either, but it sounds like using paralyzer is our only choice here. I'd rather use the paralyzer. It's gonna eat the whole forest though. I'm afraid we're gonna have to use the paralyzer on it. There's gonna be nothing left of the forest. Your actions now have consequences. Alright, I'll go forward with it then. It's for the sake of the forest, of course, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. As for the plants, they'll be delivered to the kelp forest as soon as they're ready. Thanks so much, Alethea. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Not a problem, my friend. I'm always happy to help preserve our ocean's natural splendor. Shall we talk about something else? No, we should go do the important things. Okay, let's go back to Hammer. Oh, Latra, what have you done?
Oh, hey, friend. Phew, a lot sure has happened since you were here last. Tell me everything I missed. Well, I don't know if you had a look around the forest yet, but could have been worse, I guess. We lost the kelp that Latra ate when it first got here, plus a few other areas, but we've still got more than half, at least. Once you left, Latra kept eating and I was gonna try and distract it, but then Alethea showed up and used some kind of weird device that froze Latra in place. It freaked me out, friend. I get why she did it, but I could tell Latra was really shaken up. Anyway, Alethea left after that, and then came back a little while later. She brought a ton of plants with her. Oh, it's a cute illustration. Look how cute. Stuff I've never seen anywhere else before. She unfroze Latra, and it went totally crazy on the new plants. Just when I thought it might never stop eating, it was finally full, and it headed back to the moss cavern like nothing ever happened. Damn. You know, none of these people seem suitable to be gods to me so far. I feel like they're all just... Can't they like all rule together? I feel like they all have good sides, you know, and faults. But none of them seem suitable enough to take the place. You know, it should be like a parliament kind of situation. That's all I'm saying. Since then, I've been busy making the rounds in the forest. Some folks are a little rattled, of course, but everyone seems to be okay. All in all, I'm kinda bummed that Alethea used that weird device on Latra. I feel like there must have been a better way, but maybe things would have gone a lot worse if she hadn't. I'm still sad about how much kelp we lost though. Hopefully the forest will recover eventually. Anyway, thanks for the help. Of course, I'm glad we kept this from being a total disaster. Me too, friend. Wanna talk about something else? No. Let's go see how Latra is doing now, I guess. Must be so big. Do you think it's transforming? Oh boy, it sure is. It looks like a Gundam now. Latra, is that you in there? Familiar one arrives.
Yes, it's me. I came to check on you.
There was dreaming before familiar one returned. This one thought dreaming might never end. Great change has begun.
I can see that. You look pretty impressive.
This one uncertain what familiar one means. All is dark now. I cannot see familiar one. Cannot see anything. This one has much fear. This one does not understand great change. What will happen to this one?
I keep accidentally pressing on options. I don't know what I just pressed. What did I just press? No, I'm just skipping the dialogue. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. Hold up. Oh yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Not knowing this is very unfavorable, but this one knows I really knew things now. New things came in dreams. First thing this one saw is that during greatest hunger, familiar one helped devise using one decide to use strange machine which this one despises. Again, this one could not move. Again, this one was not asked. Well, you were kind of destroying a forest. I'm sorry, buddy. You undoomed the forest. Kind of, yeah.
Why?
I'm sorry, Latra, but you were going kind of cray-cray on the ecosystem.
Why did familiar one do this? This one had misery. Familiar one knew this would happen. Why? You didn't listen when I asked you to stop eating the forest, Latra. We had no other choice. I'm so sorry, Latra. We felt we had to protect the forest, but didn't know what else to do. This one told familiar one whole forest would not be eaten. Familiar one did not trust this one, but there are other new things. Second thing this one saw. Two that are one have crystal. Crystal shows them things far away, things familiar to them. Does familiar one know this? No, I don't know what you mean. Did you see anything else? No, I didn't know that. This one saw that. Two that are one believe crystal helps them, but crystal brings them much pain also. This one thinks greatest pain of two that are one comes from crystal now. Thanks, Latra. I'll keep that in mind. This one will only share one more thing that was seen, and that is device using one wants to find something. Being device using one wants this deepest, darkest place. Does familiar one know? No, Alethea hasn't told me anything about that. This one tried to see what was in the dark place. Something stopped this one. Only darkness was seen. If familiar one goes to that place, this one thinks the greatest caution should be used. I see. Thank you, Latra. I'll be very careful. There are other things that this one saw in dreams, but this one can feel all things slipping away. Latra, hang in there, okay? It's gonna be alright. Latra, this one would not have had name without familiar one. This one still has fear, but also gladness for not being alone. Hunger has not been felt since change began. This one hopes eating will still be possible after great change.
Don't worry, Latra. I have a feeling your eating days aren't over yet.
Amusement. This one enjoys sharing thoughts. The familiar one. But greatest exhaustion is here. This one will dream again now.
Well, at least they don't seem to hold a grudge. Latra is too nice, man. It's like, I feel kind of bad about using the device. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I was worried about the forest. So I don't know. New creatures in Coral Reef and new pages in Kelp Forest. Okay, apparently there's new pages in Kelp Forest. Okay, let's check out the new creatures first. I can't believe I forgot I had a teleporter, man. Oh, new pages in Moss Cavern too. Okay. Well, let's check out the new creatures around here first.
Oh, urchins. Hey there. Sorry my friends have been a bit rude. We can't run away from things that want to eat us. All we can do is try to scare them off. So give my bodies a break if you don't mind. Ah, you, yeah, you. Can't you see we got these big pokey spines? You seem pretty sharp. I'll let you figure out the rest.
Huh, sharp, get it?
Don't touch us. Nothing personal, pal. We say it to everyone, but seriously stay back. Hey, you might be thinking you could mess with us, huh? If I were you, which I'm not, I wouldn't do that. Just a friendly tip.
Damn, okay. There's a bunch of new creatures here, apparently. Yeah, the children are here. Tortuga!
Everyone acts like they're all grown up, but really, we're all just children.
You're so right, Bessie.
Oh, whoa, hey friend, didn't see you there. You think a place could have the power to hypnotize someone?
I don't know, maybe.
Have you seen that huge shadow behind me? I don't know what's casting it, but it scares me right out of my shell.
Oh, that's just your own shadow. Oh, baby boy.
Did we just meet? Have we always known each other? Whoa, when you're connected to the whole world, it's like everything happening all at once.
Okay, sure. Okay, that was all of them. So there's apparently new pages in Kelp Forest. But let's talk to the kids since we're here. I mean, I really like this game. It has like very like unusual. I don't know. I can't really tell what it like reminds me of exactly. I think it's pretty unique.
Hey, sometimes we come here when we're feeling lonely. It doesn't always help though. It's hard not to think about the past even when you don't want to. Come on, let's go. How do things go at Alethea's lab? Well, it was kinda lame. Alethea had us doing a thing where we had to look at so many slides on the microscope. It was a huge pain. We wanted to take a break and try out some other stuff. Yeah, like the burners. But Alethea didn't want us having any fun, I guess. So she told us we had to leave. So it wasn't any fun. I didn't know much about Alethea's plans for you two. You need to be more careful. No, I'm not gonna tell them that because they're just gonna get mad at me. That's okay, new friend. We don't blame you, but we wanted to tell you about one other thing because it's kind of weird. You know how Alethea wanted us to help because she did us some favors before? Well, one reason we kind of didn't want to go back is because of what we saw. What'd you see? Well, we were outside the lab and we saw Alethea with fish. Maybe one who lived nearby? Yeah, and like Alethea has some kind of device, we couldn't see it too well. But she pointed at the fish and the fish just disappeared and never came back. What the fuck? Does she have like a Pokédex or something? It was really weird. I don't know why she would have done that. I guess maybe it was some kind of experiment, but was that fish really okay with it? And where did it go? Yeah, it made us pretty upset, new friend. We just thought you should know. I agree, but it sounds pretty strange. Thank you for telling me. No problem. Want to talk about something else? No, I think we're good with them. Interesting. So Alethea is actually kind of sus. Let's see what the new pages are about. I haven't found new pages in ages. And there's new creatures too. Okay. Listen for the whispers again. Yeah. I know I'm only torturing myself, but I still can't get that dolphin out of my head. That was like some kind of like, you know, lovers, enemies to lovers thing. Oh, hello again. Say, I was thinking about a way to repay the swordfish for their kind interest. Maybe you could tell them I said their bladed snout is truly impressive. Sure, no problem. Wonderful, thank you so much. Let me know what they have to say after that. Oh, I'm sure they'll have a lot to say after that. Hey again, nothing new over here. Definitely not concerned about what any dolphins think of me. The dolphin says your bladed snout is truly impressive. Of course, just like a stupid dolphin too. Wait a sec, truly impressive? My bladed snout? That's what they said. Well then, I mean, that's embarrassing. But it was still nice of them, I guess. Tell the dolphin I said thanks. I can do that. Cool, yeah, that's cool. I like how they're literally just across each other, too. Like, why aren't you just talking to each other directly? Hi there. The swordfish seemed very flattered. I think you've made a new friend. Oh, but the swordfish and I were already close. Well, I guess we're even closer now. That makes me happy. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, man. That didn't count as the new creatures though, so there should be someone new around here. Hi, at the seahorse.
Hey, I don't think I know you. That's weird. I never miss a party out here. Who invited you, huh?
No one here by myself. I go to all the parties too. I don't need an invite. I don't need an invite. No, I pressed the wrong button!
The drift made me say that I go to parties by myself like some kind of loser.
Good luck finding anyone to talk to. Now the seahorse doesn't respect me. What have I done? Another urchin.
This is my perfect spot. Everyone should have one. And if you have a perfect spot, why ever leave?
I guess. Oh my god, they can do that?
Rolling, rolling, rolling. You think if I keep practicing my roll, someday I'll roll right into your heart?
Sorry, who are you?
I mean, not my me. Just working on some self-improvement. But watch out, one day my roll will really impress you. Rolling girl.
Cool.
Greetings, darling. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hope you're well. I'm afraid our class is full at the moment, but we may have vacancies sometime in the future. Do take care, class.
What the fuck are you guys studying here?
Hey, this place isn't what I was looking for back when you told me about it, but I feel like it's giving me a new perspective on things. Thanks for telling me about it.
You're welcome.
You gotta believe in yourself. That's a lesson I learned back in the day. But listen, don't forget to question yourself once in a while. Doesn't mean you have to change your mind. Just be open to the possibility of it, you know?
Is he like a life coach?
How can I be like you, Flash?
Oh my god, they all just want to be like Flash.
Hi, buddy. Good to see ya. How you been? As you can see, I'm a bit busy, just passing on some wisdom. We're full up right now, but maybe we'll have room for you later. You know Glitter is teaching a class too? Oh, you mean the so-called other life at the party? Wow, they just never give up, huh? Guess that's how it is. When you got everything figured out, always gonna be imitators. But that's no problem for you, right, buddy? I know you know the difference.
Why are these fish having like competitions? Okay, so there should be 2 new pages here. It's hard to hear whispers with the music being so loud though. Don't see any here. Where could they be hiding new pages from me? I don't hear anything. Oh man, this area is so big. I don't know where they would hide new pages. Oh shit, it's like right there. Okay. I guess they're not really hiding it, huh? Okay. Okay. All the way over here.
Area 7, Section 2, Resolution. No! My joystick is drifting! It just switched pages.
Okay.
At this point, I know more about this world than any god aside from the creator. My role is that of a historian, not a governor or advisor. Yet I feel like I should present this information to the other gods. They can come to their own conclusion about what to do next.
I strive to live like this dolphin. Yeah. The dolphin is like, you know, very positive, has everything figured out. This guy is still at it.
I keep telling people the rule, but they won't listen. It's killing me.
There has to be one more portal around here, though. Wonder where that is. Doesn't seem like it's outside.
Oh, there it is.
It's like a whole hour challenge to find the fucking page in here, too. Like, where is it? Okay, there it is.
Era 7, Section 1, Uncertainty. Is this world a prison then? Has the creator turned a planet of intelligent being into their personal tools and subjects? Many of the mortals still support the creator. Some of them do so, even though they will never come back from this secret place. It's not my place to judge, but there are many things about this world that don't sit well with me.
Cool.
That's it for this area, but I think they said there's new pages in Coral Reef and there's new pages in Moss Cavern.
I don't know, should I collect more pages or should I try and move on with like the main plot? I like finding the pages so much though. It's so much fun. Shouldn't be too hard to find them here. I mean, this place is like fairly limited. It's not like as open as the other ones. Oh, hey! You new? Oh, you are new.
Someone there? Sorry, I can't see it too well. Who's been so scarce lately? I need someone to help me catch some grub. I'd be willing to share the burrow in exchange if they want it. Maybe you could find a good candidate for me, huh?
Good candidate.
So small. I know what you must be thinking. How comical. But it's not true. I'm not the murderer.
What? What? Okay, there's the portal there.
Still a rock. Nothing's changed there. Be on your way now.
Okay. I don't know. Look, these NPCs are very... They're like living in their own world, you know? Like, I'm out here trying to raise the future god, and the fish are literally just vibing. Like, they don't fucking care. They got their own things, like parties and shit going on. They don't care about, like, the universe or something.
Era 5, Section 2, Beneath the Surface. The secret place is underground. It's the size of a metropolis, with facilities to provide the needs of every mortal living there. They spend their workdays tethered to a machine that exhausts them. Some believe their work here is important. Some are apathetic. No one seems to understand the purpose of this place. Most don't remember the outside world very well, if at all.
I think the secret place where they get sent if they're punished, from what I can remember. Okay, there's a couple more creatures here and one more portal. It is so bright all of a sudden.
Do these have like new conversations for me? We haven't been getting many visitors lately. Maybe we need prettier lights. Xander's been sad lately. I know he doesn't mean it, but I wish he'd lighten up. It's kind of infectious. Hey, I don't know if you knew Zubin, but not too long ago I suddenly realized he was gone. I miss him. He did a lot for us. Don't know if it's just me, but it seems like we're a little shorter now. Hoping it's my imagination. Really hoping.
Oh boy. They're losing soldiers.
No more starlight, only dark night. The stars have all burned out. I have never seen it happen before. I miss them so much. Maybe they'll be back someday? Thanks, me too. Mushroom. There's dark places out there, but don't be afraid. Just keep moving forward. Sure, there might be monsters, but beautiful things can grow in the dark too. Very reassuring, especially there might be monsters part. Where's the other portal around here? Hey, yeah. No matter where I go, I always feel so exposed. I wish I had a little space I could fit into in case I got scared, but it's hard to find the right one. There's a shrimp out there with a burrow you might like. Oh, really? Did you talk to them? Would it be okay if I asked to stay with them? They're looking for someone to help find food in exchange for burrow space. Okay, that sounds promising. I'll go find them. I don't know if these like little fish NPC side quests affect anything. I really don't know if they like play a role. Like, does it matter but if I help them out? I have no clue. No portal here, I don't think. There's one more portal here, but I don't know where it is. They're kind of hard to spot for me, I don't know. Even though they're literally like this big glowing thing. Also, this cave still confuses me so much. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. You're the one who sent that little fish over, right? Unfortunately, things didn't work out between us. Luckily, though, I did manage to find a meal. All's well that ends well. What'd you do? Did you eat the fish? Like, that took me a second, but I'm like... Did he eat the fucking fish I sent? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't work out between us, but at least I got a meal out of it. Like, that sounds really suspicious. Did he fucking eat the fish? What the hell? Oh, that's how you get to Coral Reef from here. I never even saw that little exit. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I know, right? What the fuck happened? Oh, can you find me someone who can like give me food in exchange for shelter and then he just eats them? Damn. Well, that's nature, I guess, you know. Survival of the fittest. Okay, I cannot for the life of me. Oh, I did find it. Oh, I was about to give up. I was about to move on. But I did find the page. Okay, cool. I legit was about to just leave without it. Let's see. Where is it? I really love the music in the cave. I think it sounds so nice. Where? Oh, there it is. Era 5, Section 1, Legwork. I've decided to investigate this secret place myself. As a record keeper, I need this information to complete my archives, but the thought of what awaits me there is unsettling. What will I find in that forbidden place where those who have stepped out of line are taken? How far are you in the game? I don't know. Like, I feel like if I stop now, there's not gonna be that much left. That is kind of like the vibe I'm getting. And I am kind of enjoying it a lot, so I do kind of want to get through it. I don't know. Some of the tries remind me of the Metroid Prime OST. I never played any of those games. New pages in Coral Reef.
Maybe I should focus on the main story instead of doing the collectibles, but they're so fun. I love talking to the creatures. There's 2 more pages around here now. These fish look fucked up. I love them. And I love them for that. And this area is so big too. Maybe I shouldn't focus on the pages so much. But the lore! I can't. I fucking love... Oh, there it is. I fucking love, like, collecting stuff and, like, reading lore, man. Like, it's my weakness. Era 6, Section 2, Aftermath. I'm still trying to process what I've discovered. I asked the creator if this all seemed ethical to them. The mortals in the secret place are there because they endangered our society. I could have killed or imprisoned them, but this allows them to remain productive. Many of them are thankful. They consider this work their calling. I pondered this and realized I don't have a response. I played an online backyard baseball game. It was that long? How's the stream going? It's going well. I'm just kind of collecting stuff instead of doing the main story because I'm obsessed. I'm looking for the new pages. There's also... Oh, there's no new creatures here, but I guess we could talk to them. Some new conversations. Will this really last forever? Is there any point if it doesn't? Are they still dancing? I wonder what she's thinking. She probably has no idea what this means to me. And they say romance is dead. Okay. Just one more portal around here. But God knows where it is. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so lucky, but I'm just coming across them like that. You got your butt kicked. How do you... Is it like 2 teams against each other? It's just so confusing to me. Made back before the world was made anew. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm too into like the lore. I'm like checking everything now. Oh, apparently I got 18 pages. I got an achievement called Lore Master. So take that. I am the Lore Master. Era 6, Section 1, the mainframe. I asked the creator about the purpose of the secret place. They say it's a living machine, a problem-solving system. It was created to run an endless series of simulations, to find new, better ways of governing societies, to solve the infinite mysteries of the universe. All day long, this massive network built from organic minds is calculating, researching, testing hypotheses, all in an effort to answer these questions. Is this the Matrix? It could have been done with artificial brains, the creator says, but the unique perspective each mortal brings to the systems are invaluable. Why did that creator just somehow made the Matrix, reinvented the Matrix? Anyways, I am done lore collecting, I think. Let's see what the researcher lady is all about, because she's apparently been acting kind of suspicious according to the twins. But then the twins also have trust issues, so I don't know. Your team is on this team. Interesting. Who still plays those online? Lore Master. We bow before you, Lore Highness. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? Did you find any connections between the samples and the signals from the deep ocean? As a matter of fact, yes. All my tests suggest the signals and the organic debris came from the same place on the ocean floor. I believe some kind of electromagnetic pulse occurred down there, sending the signals and debris far and wide. My readings also indicate that whatever the source is, it's capable of generating huge amounts of energy. Such a power supply would be indispensable if I could harness it. It might be just the breakthrough I need. So what's your next step? Why do you need all that energy? Why do you need all that energy? I thought you might ask, and I can't blame you. I'd be curious too, but in order to give you an answer, I need to explain a few things. You may have wondered why I'm so driven in my research. There are wondrous things here in the ocean, yes, but there's more to it than that. Have you ever noticed that our world almost never changes? Think about the kelp forest or the coral reef. These places are exactly as they always been. No one can remember a time when things were different, and no one ever leaves. I fear we are all trapped here, in a sort of endless dream or illusion. If there is a purpose to this place, none of my research has given me any clues so far. Okay, so out of everyone, she's basically the closest one who got like to figuring out that this is all actually just like training grounds for me to somehow pick a new god or something like that. She's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, she's trying to solve it all with science, and I'm out here like, so you might be the next god.
If there's a purpose to this place, none of my research has given me any clues so far. I want to learn the truth about the ocean, my friend. I have plans now for an overhaul of this lab that will vastly increase my data gathering capabilities. But the new energy demands this far outstrip what the solar sail. Wait, I can't read. But the new energy demands will far outstrip what the solar sail can currently provide. There you go. I understand sentences sometimes. So that's why you need this energy source in the depths. Correct. You might recall what your teleporter is one of my old prototypes. I could modify it to enable transport to the energy source. I know its exact coordinates from tracing the signals during my studies. Wow, like in Outer Wilds, perhaps, a little bit, with the eye of the universe? I'm just saying, if you might be willing to help me, perhaps you could investigate the source and report back with what you find. It's a big ask, I know, but with your help, I could get so much done on my equipment upgrades in the meantime. What do you say?
Sure.
Splendid! I'm so glad to hear it. I'll modify your teleporter right away. It won't take a moment.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the Eye of the Universe underwater version.
There, all set. I've outfitted the teleporter with some basic data sensors as well, so we can examine those readings when you get back. Thank you, my friend. I can't wait to hear about your findings.
Why don't you just go yourself, though? I'm just saying. Kinda sus. Okay, so now I can go to the last area. Okay, let me just double check with all the other characters if they might have any new dialogue options. And then I'm gonna go to the new area. I'm assuming I'm kind of in the end game now for sure with that last area, so where's Amar? Oh, they're just swimming around. Bestie! Come back. Hello?
Hey, how's it going, friend? Just making the rounds, keeping an eye out for tasty meals. Let's head back to the grove. It's quieter there.
Now we just need something to go quantum.
Hey, friend. Say, I've been having some thoughts about life lately.
Oh no, that's never a good thing.
Wanted to run and by ya, if that's alright. Sure, what's on your mind? Great. Let's see. I guess it all kind of boils down to happiness. Though I had it all figured out, to be honest. I mean, maybe I do, but now I'm starting to question it. A lot's happening since you first came to visit, and now I feel a little less sure about things than before. How so? Well, I want to try to help folks here where I can, you know? But sometimes I wonder if it's worth it. I gave the twins another chance, and they paid me back with one of my worst nightmares. There you go.
I have never seen a use of like an apostrophe with A before this game, but so many characters here are using it. I don't know what kind of like accent or way of talking that is. After that, I did like you said and tried to teach him something, but I have no idea if I got through to them or not. It's alright, Amor. It's not on you to fix everything for the twins. Yes, that prank went a little too far. I wonder if we could have guided them better somehow. Yeah, it's not on you to fix them. Yeah, that's kind of how I always felt, I guess. Makes me feel a little better to hear you say it, too. But I've also been thinking about what happened with Lera. I went off to its cave and told it not to eat everything in the world. And I even talked to it while it was eating everything, even though I was scared out of my mind. Did any of that matter, friend? Would the forest still be in good shape if I just stayed here? You definitely helped, Amor. I'm still proud that you went above and beyond for Lera. It's hard to say, Amor. Ultimately, it was Lera's choice with yours. Let's tell them that they helped. You really think so, huh? Well, that sure is a relief. Then there's Alethea, though. I know we haven't talked about her a whole lot, but the truth is she did me some favors in the past, and I owe her for it. I thought about going back there to make it up to her, but is there even any point?
It's been so long, and I'm not gonna be any help to her anyway. I'll just get in the way. If you're worried about it, just stay here. Alethea travels a lot. I'm sure she'll come to you if she really does need your help. It's up to you, Amar, but I think Alethea would be happy to get you to speed it forward to help. Yeah, you could be right, friend. Maybe I'm not as much of a burden to her as I feel I am. So, it sounds like what you're saying is, even though it's kind of stressful and scary sometimes, I should keep trying to help our folks, yeah? It won't always go the way I'm hoping, but that's okay. Am I on the right track? Yes, it's important to take care of yourself, Amar, but it's also good to be there for others if you're able. Not exactly, you still need to be on your own first priority, Amar. If you want to go with the flow, go with the flow. I guess the second option is kind of how they felt before. So they technically are like learning to get out of their comfort zone and talk to our people. I don't know. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it's a good quality for a god to have, I'm just saying. Maybe I just need to figure out the right balance, huh? Anyway, thanks for talking through this with me, friend. I appreciate it a whole lot. I guess I don't open up like this very often. It might not look like it on the outside, but sometimes I get worried that I'm not doing enough. Not for me or my friends or anyone. But I'm gonna do my best to remember this talk we had. It really did help. I'm glad to hear it, Amor, and don't be afraid to let someone know when you need to talk. You've got lots of friends in the forest who'll be happy to hear you out. Will do, friend, will do. Okay. That sounds like that was kind of the conclusion of Amor's, like, character stuff. You're going to get dinner with your family now? Bye-bye, Holly. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I think I'm basically almost done. It looks like I just have the final area left and I'm finished with everybody else's stuff. Oh, I don't know, the twins never opened up to me about their tragic past. But I think I must have picked some wrong dialogue options. Yeah, let's see what these say. Yeah, so we have everything glowing for Latra. Yeah, we're missing one gemstone for the twins. We haven't been there yet. We're missing 2 for this one. And we got all of them for Amar. Interesting. Let's see what the eel has to say. Spoke to Amar about how to give Ketri and Esti some advice. Oh yeah, how did it go? Well, Amar had the idea to tell the twins what it's like taking care of the kelp forest. I thought it'd be a good lesson for them. Right, gotcha. And do you think they listened? I'm not sure. When I spoke to them afterward, it seemed like they kind of blew Amar off a bit. It's hard to tell. That's because they seem to be paying attention, but I think it's good they hear things the right way. No, I don't think they really cared. Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Maybe Amar was a little too straightforward about it, you know? Sometimes an embellished story that wraps your idea in something more exciting is the best way to go. Not that I'm an expert on anything. Okay, seems like Alethea started to figure out how this all works. Got any thoughts on that? Yeah, that happens every time. Don't worry, she won't actually get to the bottom of it. Get it? To the bottom of it? Because the bottom of the ocean. She never does. Wow, that's pretty tragic. Are you sure there's no chance you could find a way out? It is pretty tragic. You think so? Remember, buddy, all this stuff just keeps happening over and over. Just like you. The god will forget everything next time and it'll all be back to square one. So Alethea's never-ending search for answers isn't as agonizing as it sounds. Because she really believes she can do it. Every time. Isn't that still tragic from our perspective, though? Well, not to me, not really. But right now, my perspective's pretty different from yours. For me, all this stuff going on in the ocean is just one phase of the process. You might see things a little differently once the new world gets underway. So, Latra tried to eat the kelp forest. Interesting development, eh? How'd things turn out? Pretty well, they managed to keep most of the kelp forest safe. There was still some damage, though. Hey, not too shabby then, all told. But the kelp forest probably would have been hit way harder if it wasn't for Alethea's paralyzer device, eh? Yeah. Are you glad she used it in the end? Wait a second, how do you know about that? Well, like I said, buddy, I'm here to observe, so that's what I do. You're spying on me, in other words. I wouldn't call it spying. It's more like just keeping an eye on things. Haven't got much better to do. Anyway, thanks to this whole arrangement. True. Alright, I'll forgive you or still creeps me out. Sorry, buddy, it's nothing personal, I promise you that. It's just the way we've been doing things for ages now. So anyway, where were we? Right. What if you hadn't told Alethea to use the paralyzer? Do you still feel like that was the best thing to do? Actually kind of do. I don't know. I feel like the forest might have died if I didn't. Yeah, I totally get that. There's a thought though. Is it maybe better to just let a creature like Latcher succeed to whatever extent it can? In a way, you and Alethea kind of interfered with the natural order of things, you know? You might be right. Maybe, but Latra isn't just an animal. It shouldn't always act on its impulses, and I hope it learned something from what happened. Certainly possible. Look, don't take my words for gospel, buddy. All I mean to say is there's always at least a few ways of looking at a situation. You already know that, I'm sure, but keep it in mind anyway. Well, since I only have one area left, although, I don't know. I still haven't found the use for... for the pages. Could it be that last area? Okay, I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go there and see what happens. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's terrifying. Okay. Well, this is the last area. It's a deep sea or something, so... I wonder, is it gonna randomly get creepy? Or am I gonna discover something big? Let's see. Looks pretty... Oh my god. Oh, okay, so there's lots of, like... energy... Ah! Yep, there it is. Hi. At last, you have found me again. As always, you do not remember who I am. Allow me to remind you, I am Gnosis. And I am glad you've returned. There is much to discuss. I came here looking for an energy source. Yes, I know. I myself am the energy source, Alethea 6. The radiation and charged debris she analyzed were scattered by my awakening. I see. That's awkward. How do you feel about Alethea studying you? For me, it is a curiosity, nothing more. It is highly unlikely she will find a way to harness my power, so her research does not worry me. How do you know me? We have met before countless times. I do not remember most of these encounters. You do not recall any. This is how it happens each and every time. Why don't I remember you? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. My meditations here have allowed me to recover memories I once thought were lost, but most of them remain broken and fragmented for reasons I do not comprehend. I need more time, and perhaps more resources to repair the rest. Well then, now that we are reacquainted, I expect you wish to return to Alethea. You will have much to report, but in the future, there may be a way you can assist me in recovering my memories. I am still considering this. I will notify you when I have reached my conclusion. Oh, so maybe the pages could help them with their memories. Okay, so the last creature is this terrifying octopus thing. Eldritch horror or whatever. Good, we shall speak again soon. Okay, bye. Oh god. Can I even teleport back from here? That was terrifying, but... Oh my god, what is happening? What did I do? What did I do this time? What the hell did I do this time? Dolphin! Warm sunshine, green growing things. Oh, well hi. I've never seen you before. I'll teach you something I learned from being here a long time. If you don't stop thinking about your favorite memories, you won't lose them. Or at least, not as fast. Well anyway, good luck, friend.
What the fuck happened? Gotta make icons of a memory statue to remember each loop, it's true. What the fuck is going on here? What happened? This really is like some kind of... I don't know, we could have been easily inspired by Outer Wilds, I think, than making this.
Hey, sorry to see you here. Not cause I don't like company, I'm actually happy to meet you, but... Now you're stuck here, just like the rest of us. So I feel very sad for you. What? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Hi? You look ridiculous. Ni Wong Fuyao what? Oh, they're speaking backwards, I think. Hold up. Is it just my mind that's spinning? Or is the world around me swimming? I'm worried that the oh my god, bang I can't read backwards. All the ribs and tears are showing. Okay, you know what? That was useless information. Thank you. Bangers? Yeah, I thought it said bangers, but I didn't understand what that meant in that context. Okay, who do we have here? Whoa, whoa. What the hell? What? I'm so confused right now. What is happening? What happened to my underwater game? It broke. No. No, underwater game, no. Come back to me. No. What is happening? Oh shit, can I teleport? Maybe? No! Stop, get me out of here! What is going on? I'm so confused. Where am I? What am I doing? There's a little creature here. Hi. Krabby. No, Krabby, don't leave me. Oh, hello up there. Or down there, as the case may be. I feel like I used to know which directions were which, but not anymore. It's not safe out here. You should get closer to the middle of this place where things are more stable. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not even sure how I got to this rock in the first place. Alright, fine. I'll carry you if I have to. Sorry for being such a burden, but I really appreciate that. No worries, let's go then. Okay, well, I'm carrying the crab now. Okay, are you okay now? Thanks so much for bringing me back here. Can't even remember the last time I wasn't alone. Oh my god, what is this? What is happening? What the hell is going on? Someone pulled the drain. Where's all the water? Unbelievable. No. Fishy. Talk to me, Fishy. Fishy, talk to me. Huh? Who are you? Does stuff change around here after all? I came from outside this place. I don't know how I got here. There's an outside? Do you think maybe I came from there too? I'm sorry, I don't know. Huh? I'm having trouble putting my thoughts together. Just feels like everything's falling apart, you know? Yeah, I can feel it too. Let's get to the middle of this place. It's safer there. I got no idea what you're talking about. You go. I'll just stay here for now. How about following me back? Do you think you could manage if I showed you the way? Yeah, maybe. Let's give it a shot. I'll do my best to keep up. Okay, let me know if I'm going too fast. Or new fable. Are you okay? It's you, isn't it? The one who helped me escape the falling apart place. Thanks, buddy. Good to be out of there. Oh, I haven't even met one of these fish before at all. Whoa! Okay, I got an achievement for meeting 50 NPCs. I'm the NPC Rizzler. Oh, never mind. Not used to seeing anyone new here, but we do lose folks sometimes. If you see anyone who looks lost, tell him to come back here. It's not good to be near the edges of this place too long. I'll keep an eye out for them. Anybody else I haven't talked to yet? I don't think so. Okay, so how the hell do I go to the edge? What will happen? Okay, let's try going to the edge again. Although last time I was just like in darkness. Miss? Oh. What happened? Did I just get teleported back? It just sends me back. What do I do then? What the hell is going on? Give me my underwater game back. This is not fair. No, not what I signed up for. This is getting too Outer Wilds now, I think. No underwater? Yeah. I drank it all the water, guys. Sorry, I was so thirsty. It's just so hot here. I don't know what to do once you're like in the dark. Can I teleport? Oh. Oh, is this doing something? Let's see. I think I broke space and time. Oh. It's dark again. No! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! What is happening? How do I leave? Oh. Wait, I could just do that? Why didn't teleporting work? But what the fuck happened? Okay, whatever. Hi. Hey. Gnosis seems surprisingly aware of what's going on. Yep, Gnosis knows a lot. It's kind of their thing. But it's hard to get a read on them, right? They're mysterious. They don't let on much about what they know or how they know it. I'd listen close to whatever Gnosis has to say. They choose the information they share real carefully. There's probably a reason for that. So we're not gonna talk about this weird like place I was at just now. Like that just doesn't matter apparently. I'm very confused. Literally don't know what the fuck that was. But okay. Oh shit! You doing a concert now? Oh hi, you're just in time. I know you already heard my song before, but it's been a while. Wanna hear it again? Yeah. Cool, let's do it. This ocean remains into the distance fate. A power of long lost memories
Through bones I break, and the sea may quake. My fury never wavers. Hell yeah. Do you sell merch?
Lord Poison!
Oh, they're such big fans. Do you think he has like t-shirts or something?
Lord Poison! Lord Poison! Lord Poison!
Poison fan. I love them. They're so cute. My favorite NPC, honestly. Anyways, the children. Oh my god, are you like gonna tell me your lore or what?
Oh, new friend, hey. We weren't expecting you. Sorry, I can leave you two alone if you want. No, that's okay. We actually kinda don't know what to do.
What do you mean? Is nothing wrong?
So, you know this glowing portal thing behind us? Well, I mean, it's not really a portal, but you saw it before, we just didn't want to talk about it back then. Yeah, sorry about that. That's okay. So what's the glowing thing, if it's not a portal? The glowing thing comes from this crystal we have. We use our powers to activate it. Light comes out of the crystal and it shows us pictures of where we used to live. It's the only thing we have left from our old home. And now it doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea how it broke? No, we were just using it a little while ago and it made this huge crackling noise. Then it went all fuzzy like it is now, see? It just happened for no reason. So we were wondering, could you maybe help us fix it? I wouldn't know how to repair it, but I could see if anyone else in the ocean wants to help. Really? I mean, thank you, new friend. We'd find someone to fix it ourselves, but we don't really trust anyone as much as you. So yeah, thanks.
Oh, cool.
Here's the crystal. I hope someone out there can figure out what happened. Just be really careful with it, okay? Don't worry, I'll take good care of it, and I'll let you know if I find anyone who can fix it.
I mean, probably the science lady, right? I'd buy their vinyl album. Yeah. I'm so scared of teleporting and ending up in that weird place again, man. Yeah.
You're back! I'm glad you returned safely. How did it go?
I made some unexpected discoveries.
Just what I like to hear. Please tell me everything. First thing first, the energy source you've been after is called Gnosis. We talked for a while. You what? I had considered that the energy source might be alive, but it's intelligent? You were able to speak with it?
Yes, and it seems like Gnosis is even aware you've been studying them.
My word, this is a bit overwhelming.
I understand, but there's something else I saw that I want to ask you about.
Oh, please go on.
When I tried to leave the depths, the teleporter malfunctioned somehow. It took me to a strange, distorted place I've never seen before.
I see. What did you find there?
There were fish and other creatures. It seemed they've been stuck there for a long time. Some weren't very coherent.
That sounds terrible and frightening. How did you get back?
The teleporter started working again after I'd been there for a bit. I'm not sure what fixed it.
Very strange. Perhaps the teleporter's sensor data will provide me with more clues. I'll investigate when I have time.
Katrin and AST told me they saw you experimenting on a fish once, and it disappeared. Could that be related somehow?
Are you trying to accuse me of something here? Do you really think I'd send a creature to a place like that intentionally?
I'm sorry, perhaps I took your words the wrong way. I'm sorry too, I didn't mean to accuse you, I just wanted to get to the bottom of this.
I know, so do I. Alright, let me explain. What Katrin and ST saw was one of my early experiments in teleportation. The purpose of these tests was to find a safe way out of the ocean, which didn't work out, of course. I must stress that all my participants were willing, and I made sure they understood the risks. For instance, I theorized that a teleport subject could end up stuck somewhere, an unknown place outside the normal boundaries of the ocean, a breach in the fabric of reality, if you will.
Okay, so it was your fault.
But it was only a theory, and not a likely one. At any rate, because of these risks, it was hard to find willing subjects. But there will always be those adventurous enough to brave the unknown, just as you and I do.
But didn't you check up on the participants afterwards? You must have noticed some had gone missing.
I did. In almost every case, I confirmed the subject had been teleported somewhere safe. But yes, there were a few whom I never found. I suppose the poor souls you met in the breach were the missing ones. It is horrible they met such a fate, but we are all trapped in this ocean anyway. That research had to be done, and their safety was never guaranteed. They knew the risks. Sounds like there's not much we can do. There must be some way to help them. I don't know, as though there is. I have no idea how I'd replicate the teleporter malfunction that sent you to the breach. I don't even know what caused it. Could it be that your proximity to the energy source, to Gnosis, might have overloaded the teleporter somehow? Maybe, it sounds possible. Would you mind visiting the depths again? If Gnosis was the cause, maybe they'll have some idea how to send you back. It's risky, yes, but you made the round trip once, so I think your chances of doing so second time are good.
Kinda messed up. Yeah, she just does anything for science, doesn't she? She's like, yeah, some of them never came back. I guess they're kinda stuck there now. Anyways, can you go do more research for me?
I will remain here at the lab, so I can attempt to find you with my instruments if anything goes wrong. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I can't thank you enough, my friend. Let me know what happened as soon as you get back.
Yeah, if I get back, that is. Well, I have something else to talk to her about. Oh yeah, the crystal.
Ketri and Esty gave me a broken device of theirs to see if anyone could fix it. Do you have time to take a look at it? Ah, is that so? What sort of device is it? It's a crystal that projects images of where they used to live. They seem pretty attached to it. Interesting. There's just one problem. Those two paid me back for my past favors by disrespecting the rules of my lab. They came here and put me, themselves, and the lab in danger. I'm lucky we didn't destroy anything, to be honest. So, can you see why I'm reluctant to help them now? I understand, Alethea, but please consider helping us out anyway. Why should I exactly?
Whoa, I accidentally pressed some option, but I did not mean to press again. No!
God damn it. The twins are just kids and they're still learning. Don't you care about their well-being?
Is what apparently I said. Oof.
Think of it as a favor for me, not the twins. I'll repay the debt even if they don't. The crystal is the only thing the twins have left from their old home. I know the twins really messed things up for you there, but I think they deserve another chance. Maybe this one? I appreciate it, but that's not the issue here. You may be willing to repay a favor, but it's the twins' lack of respect that's bothering me.
Oh my god, they're just stupid children.
It's an impressive device. Maybe figuring out how to fix it would be useful for your other projects, because I think they have their home. Maybe that one will. Maybe the tearjerk. Yes, fair enough. I see why the device is so important to them, and that does matter. But I'm not sure that's reason enough to go out of my way for this.
Oh my god, just help the children. Holy shit.
That's certainly quite possible. It's a rare chance for me to study some unfamiliar technology after all. I'm still on the fence though. It would take time and resources away from my most important work.
Oh my god, just do it.
This busted device doesn't solve puzzle, Alethea. I know you can't resist that. I know the twins really messed things up for you there, but I think they'll deserve another chance. Indeed, you've got me there. I truly hope I never run out of things to pick apart and reassemble. Alright, okay. You've convinced me. I'll lend a hand. Hopefully I won't regret it. Did you bring the device with you? May I have a look?
Sure, here you go.
Aha, that's strange. Well, I must say I have no idea how this thing works. It'll take me some time to figure out what makes it tick. Never mind how it broke or how to fix it. In the meantime, perhaps let the twins know work is underway. Will do, thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check out on the creepy creature guy. Oh boy. Hi. I'm back.
Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? My teleporter took me to a strange place last time I was here. I wanted to see if you knew anything about that. Ah yes, you speak of the breach, a shadowy space between our world and the void beyond. You have seen it for yourself. and now you know the consequences of Alethea's research. What are your thoughts? Why do you wish to return to that place? I want to find a way to free the creatures trapped there. I want to learn more about the bridge and why it exists. I don't want to go back, but I feel guilty if I didn't try to help. I want to find a way to free the creatures. A selfless notion. Tell me, are you doing this mainly for Alethea's sake? Or are you doing it for the missing creatures who will otherwise be confined to the breach forever? I'm doing it for Alethea. No, I'm not. I'm doing it for the missing creatures. They're the ones paying the price for Alethea's mistakes. This is true. Of course, she informed her subjects of the risks, but Alethea knew she could not promise them their safety and then through with the experiment regardless. In the end, it is not a simple matter. But let us return to the topic at hand. Whatever your reasons may be, you wish to free the creatures trapped in the breach. I cannot force your teleporter to send you there again. I know nothing more about why that happened than you or Alethea. That said, I am capable of creating portals that link two places as long as I can see the starting point and the destination. And both Mid-Seas and the breach lie within the range of my sight. I could create a portal that allows the trapped creatures to escape the breach, but it will require a great deal of energy. Perhaps, in your travels, you have found your way to the Library of Antiquity. A large book rests there, whose pages have been lost and scattered. These pages contain records of the old world, and they are sources of great power, but because my body is confined here to the depths, I cannot retrieve them myself. Bring 4 of the pages to me, and I will have the energy I need to create a portal to the breach. Ah! See, that's what the pages are for. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't spend them then, I guess. Talk it over with Alethea, see if she agrees to these terms. If you are both in agreement, we will proceed. Alright. I don't see what she has to do with this, but okay, whatever. I guess I'll do it. I'll go tell the twins they're working on their crystal thing now. Yeah, this game is really interesting. It's a very like it's a very unusual story, I think. Like, not really something you would see a lot or expect. Have no idea where this is going, like, at all so far. Hey, new friend. Did you find anyone to fix our crystal yet? Look how nice they are all of a sudden that they need something from me. Yep, Alethea is having a look at it even as we speak. Oh, Alethea. Did it have to be her? I don't really know anyone else who could do it. We'll have to hope for the best. Okay, so did she say how long it's gonna take? Sorry, she isn't sure yet. She's never seen anything like the crystal before. Oh, could you tell her to hurry, please? We really miss having the crystal here. Petri, Esty, why do you need the crystal fixed so badly? Is there anything else you want to tell me? I'll tell Alethea you really want the crystal back soon. There's not much I can do to speed things up, though. Oh my god, if I say this and they get mad at me, I swear to god, I just want them to open up, please. The crystal's just what we said it was. It shows us pictures of our old home. I don't know why you won't believe us, but that's all it does, okay? I just wanted to make sure. Yes, they're mad at me, by the way. Of course they are. I just wanted to make sure. I'll let you know if I learn anything new from Alethea, alright? Okay, thanks. Damn, bro, these children fucking hate me. I think I have, like, the worst relationship with them. Yeah, it's super unique. I know, right? It's pretty cool. And it kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. I feel like it's nice to have a game that's like really story focused out of all of these, because so far they've been kind of more chill, like exploration kind of games, and like a couple like combat stuff like in the Crab one and Dave the Diver, I guess, but they weren't super like plot heavy. This one is like really character focused, I guess, which is quite nice. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? I took an hour trip to the depths. Ah, that's a relief. Thank you again for giving it a go. Were you able to access the breach? No, unfortunately, and Gnosis said they didn't know what caused the teleporter malfunction either. Alright, that's discouraging. Anything else? Yes, Gnosis offered to help us free the creatures trapped in the breach. What? Excuse me, that's just very unexpected. Do you know how they plan to help? Gnosis can create portals that link to places. They're offering to open a breach and breach. Okay. Remarkable. Is there any sort of catch? Are they asking us for anything in return? Gnosis can draw power from the pages of a book in the Library of Antiquity. They need 4 of these pages in order to open the portal. Library of Antiquity? I've never heard of such a place. This gateway is leading libraries kind of across the ocean. You've never seen them? Don't worry about it. I've got that part covered. Honestly, yeah. I feel like it's too much work to explain the library to her. Alright, if you say so. Normally, this is something I would think long and hard about, but I spent so much time and effort trying to determine whether the breach exists. It was all fruitless. I can't imagine how I'd ever get there deliberately. I think our best bet is to work with Gnosis to free the missing ones. I agree, this is the only lead we have, and we can't just leave those creatures stuck in the breach forever. Okay. Happy to hear it. All that's left is to tell Gnosis we're ready to collaborate, yes? Yep. Okay, but I gotta talk to you about the twins, though. The twins are getting a little anxious. How does it work on the crystal? Well, turns out it stopped working due to a misalignment on its lenses. It might have been hit with something, or maybe a natural wear and tear of the parts did it in. Progress came swiftly once I figured that out. Great, is it almost ready then? Yes, the repairs are nearly complete. But I've made some discoveries that might surprise you. Namely, the crystal is not simply a projector of stored images. It's a one-way communication device. This thing is getting signals from somewhere very, very far away, and it's translating those signals into pictures and sounds. It can't send a response though. I'm not certain if it ever could. Wow, you weren't kidding. I had no idea. I had a feeling they were hiding something from me. Yeah, these evil children. I'm just gonna go with the first one. Indeed. It's quite a finding, isn't it? Anyway, it seems to me the twins must be using the crystal to observe their old home in real time. Ketri and Esty are ill-behaved, but they've been haunted by something ever since I met them. I don't know all the details, only that they were exiled from their home for some reason. Now that I've seen this thing, I think I understand their predicament better. Having access to a live feed of what you left behind, even though you can never return, that could be enough to drive someone mad. So I was thinking, we could undo the repairs. We could tell them it couldn't be fixed. Oof. That's kind of a tough decision you're throwing on me there. I agree, the crystal isn't helping the twins. It might be making things worse to them, or I don't know about this, Alethea. I want to help the twins, but I don't want to do it by lying to them. Yeah, I don't really want to lie to them either. I feel like we should fix the crystal. I know, it's not how I'd normally do things either, but I feel there's no other way to protect them. This might be our only opportunity to help them move on. No, I think we should fix it. I don't know. Because then they will never trust me again. I already imagine myself going to them and being like, oh, sorry, we couldn't fix it. And then they're gonna call me a stinky liar and probably give me hallucinations that will make me feel terrible. Talking to the twins about anything tends to be tricky, but you're the one most likely to get through to them, I think. Let me just put the finishing touches on the repairs then. There, the crystal should now function just as it once did. Good luck speaking with Ketri and Etsy. I hope... I just called them Etsy. Ah yes, Etsy, the shopping website. Ungrateful kids. Thanks for everything. Okay, I guess let's go to the kids first since we've got that done. I legit cannot tell how close I am to the end. Like, it just keeps going. They just keep adding plot points. Like, when do we decide who gets to be God? New friend, you're back. We just wanted to say, sorry we were impatient about fixing the crystal before. Yeah, we know it takes a lot of work to try and figure out something like that. We could never do it ourselves. Thanks both of you, I appreciate that. So, do you know if it's gonna be fixed soon? It's okay if you don't, we're just curious. Actually, it's already done. I've got it for you right here. Oh, really? Seriously? Yep, here you go, good as new. New friend, we were worried it might never work again. I don't know what we would have done. Thank you so much. No problem, I'm gonna guide Alethea and I were able to help. Ketri, Esty, I'm a little worried about how my situation scared you. I'm here if you want to talk, you know? Thanks, new friend. You don't have to be worried though, we'll be okay. For now, I think we need some time alone. We need to just make sure the crystal's working like it used to and stuff. Yeah, of course. They never want to talk. Why won't these children I just met today open up to me about their life problems? I don't understand. Do they hate me or something? What the fuck? Unbelievable. Okay. I am back. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? Alethea and I have agreed to trade the pages for your help with the breach. Indeed, I am glad to assist you. I must ask Alethea some questions about the breach before I begin. Give me the pages now and I will contact her shortly. Here you go then. You have my gratitude, and soon the creatures lost in the breach will be free. In the meantime, feel free to return and speak with me whenever you like. I will always be here. Will do. Thanks for your help, Gnosis. Did they really do that, or did I just get like completely lied to? I wonder. Good to see you again. Okay, how are things with Gnosis? Perfectly. Not long after you left, I was contacted by Gnosis. What a fascinating being. I could hear their thoughts and even saw visions within my mind's eye. I saw what Gnosis looks like, how absolutely massive they are. Even after all you've told me, I was not prepared for that. Okay, Alethea, why did you have to go and say that about them? Anyways, I answered a few questions Gnosis had about the breach. Then they said they'd get to work right away. Moments later, my instruments here were getting all sorts of strange energy readings. Sure enough, a massive portal had opened just outside the lab. Looking through the portal, I saw what could only be the alien landscape of the breach, and before I knew it, the missing ones began emerging. I went out to greet them and urged the rest to come through safely. Once they were all accounted for, the portal closed, and that was it. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we got the fishes out of it. My friend, this story has a happy ending thanks to you, and Gnosis, of course. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. This has lifted a burden from me I thought I'd always bear alone. No problem. More than you know. Shall we talk about something else? No. How do I finish the game, Alethea? When is the ending happening? Why is there so much content here? I've been at it for hours. When does it end? I'm having a good time, but when does it end? Oh, hey there. Did you need something? Would you mind telling me more about the crystal? Sure. What about it? I'd like you to tell me what the crystal really does. Alethea told me it's some kind of communicator, so I know it's not just showing you old pictures. Where are the credits, Alethea? Katri, should we? Yes! Come on, get on with it, children. Yeah, it's fine. New friend, the crystal shows us stuff that's happening in our old home right now. So it's a live stream. We use it a lot because it's the only way we can see anyone or anything from back there. We really need it. That's how come we wanted it back so bad. Was that correct English? Sorry if I didn't tell you before. That's alright, I understand. I'm just glad you let me know the truth. So, was there anything else, or I wanted to know if you felt the crystal truly makes you happy. Yeah, it really does, new friend. It's way better than never seeing anything from our home again, you know? Yeah, if we didn't have the crystal, I think we'd be a lot sadder. I mean, it'd be even better if our parents would just... Never mind. Katri, Esti, does the crystal have something to do with why you left the palace? Well, there's kind of a lot to explain about that. Yeah, and if we tell you how we got here, you have to promise not to tell anyone else. Do you promise? Of course. Alright, thanks, new friend. So, the ocean is not our real home. We used to live in the palace, far, far away from here. You already knew that, though. What you didn't know is that we lived in the palace because our parents were the king and queen. Yeah, we kind of figured that one out, too. Based on your really
spoiled behavior and complete social unawareness. You could only be royalty, children. Do not worry, none of this is a secret.
They made big decisions that changed how everyone lived. Also, our mom and dad had powers. Just like us, runs in the family, you know? They used their powers to do really cool things. They gave everyone jobs and places to live. But if anyone broke our parents' rules, they'd get punished. And if they did something bad enough, our parents would open a portal and banish them to an awful... Wait, their parents are the creator I've been reading about in those pages?
Forever. Oh my god, their parents were the previous creator, or like something like that.
How did you feel about that? Well, we think when people do certain things, they deserve to get banished like that. Not everyone deserves it though. Anyway, our mom and dad worked really hard to teach us how to use our powers.
Oh man, their parents are kinda hot actually. Never mind, they can banish me into a portal, I'm fine with that.
Yep, you saw some of the things we can do, like the barrier. But they taught us lots of our powers too, like how to move stuff with our minds and how to banish people.
Did they expect you to use those powers on anyone else? I've got you to use the barrier and the men instead of banishing me. Are they gonna make me angry? What? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. The dad had a beard. He looks so manly.
Yeah, I mean we could have, but we don't like to do that kind of thing unless we have to. Our mom and dad used to say we had to use our powers to keep the peace. Like it was our duty to make sure everyone followed the rules and to keep big wars from happening. Mom and dad said the people outside the palace were dangerous, and well, that was true sometimes. Our parents banished people for killing each other or hurting workers at the palace. Mom and dad said if anyone needed to be punished, we had to do it no matter what. We'd be putting everyone in danger if we didn't. So eventually they started making us banish people too. And usually we were okay with that, but one time it was different.
I'm not judging.
What happened?
Oh god, I just accidentally skipped that.
In the streets outside the palace, they were really loud and saying they didn't want our parents to make decisions for them anymore. But nobody was hurting anyone else or making threats or anything. Our parents, though, they rounded up all the people who were protesting. They brought them to the palace and called for Ketri and me. They said we had to banish them.
Damn, peaceful protesters just like that.
All of them, even though they didn't hurt anyone. We couldn't do it. It wasn't fair. All the people wanted was something different. When we refused, Mom and Dad said they still had to be punished. So, our parents made us watch as they opened the biggest portal we'd ever seen and banished all of them anyway.
Damn. I gotta say, I love these watercolor illustrations. They're such a good touch.
They really hated us for that. They said we were failures and that all the time they spent raising us was a waste. Teaching us to use our powers only for us to turn out too weak to do what had to be done. So they banished us next. We were so scared cause we had no idea where we'd end up. But before they banished us, they gave us the crystal and said they might let us come back someday if they felt like we deserved it. So that's how we got here. And that's why we have the crystal. We need it so we'll know if our parents want us back.
Oh my god. Their parents just That sounds a lot like the pages I've been reading. Banishing people into some kind of other reality for not following rules. I don't know, that's like really similar to those pages. That's terrible. I'm so sorry this happened to you both. How could they do that to you? You don't really want to go back to parents like that, do you? Well, let's just say that we're sorry for now.
Yeah. Thanks, new friend. We just keep wondering what we could have done to make it not happen. It wasn't your parents' choice to do what they did, not yours. None of this was your fault. Your parents wronged you. They're the ones who deserve to be punished, not you. Are you gonna be mad at me for saying that? Yeah, I guess that might be true. It's been so long now that it almost feels like a dream. Like the worst nightmare ever. But it really did happen. The crystal reminds us of that too.
I keep accidentally pressing options. What did I say? What did I say? Oh god, oh my god, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I keep doing that. I don't know which button is the RB and which one is the RT because I don't know this controller. I only use the PlayStation one. Okay, hold up. What did I tell them? I told them I don't think you two should keep the crystal. Maybe it's helpful in certain ways, but it's also causing you a lot of pain. We know what you mean, new friend, but the crystal kind of gives us hope at least a little bit. Yes, I think we still need it for now. Oh my god. Okay, fine. But we're thinking about what happened to us in a way we never did before, thanks to you. Yeah, it still hurts to remember everything, but maybe it'll be a little easier now. Thanks for being so understanding, new friend. Of course, let me know if you want to talk about anything else, okay? We will. Okay. Okay, how do I... how do I finish the game? How do I finish the fucking game? Please. Oh, where did she go? Oh, she's upstairs. Hi.
Ah, I'm glad you've returned. I wanted to get your thoughts on some concerns I've had recently. Might you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, it's all to do with my research and the goals of it. You remember my studies have always been focused on finding the truth about the ocean. I know this place has a purpose. All my research to date suggests so, but the answers remain frustratingly out of reach. Partly, this is a matter of efficiency. You've been a great help, but in the case of Amor and the twins, they either refuse to come here or they misbehave instead of aiding me. I imagine I could get a lot more done with good assistance, but they seem to be in short supply. It's tough managing people. Maybe you'll get more done if you work by yourself instead. Do you think there's still hope of the twins?
Let's not put the twins to work anymore.
You might well be right about that. Perhaps it's time for me to embark on an extended period of solo work. Putting that aside, you might recall that I had a number of enhancements prepared for the lab. This was, of course, before we learned that Gnosis was the source of the energy I sought for those upgrades. It's been difficult to avoid feeling discouraged since then. At this point, I have no idea how or even if I'll be able to upgrade the lab as planned. That was a big setback. I bet if you double down on your studies and exploration, you'll be able to find a new power source. I wish I knew how to advise you on this, Alethea. All I can say is that I believe in your abilities even if the upgrades never happen. Really? That's quite motivating, my friend, thank you. Maybe you're right, maybe I don't need the upgrades, or perhaps I can at least make some headway even if they aren't a reality yet. But speaking frankly, even if I had completed the lab overhaul by now, as I originally hoped, there would still be a problem. Gnawing away at me a tiny bit at a time is the thought, no, the fear, that no matter how hard I work, no matter what tools are at my disposal, I will never know the truth. This endless dream or illusion, whatever it is, it will truly never end and I will never know what it's for. What do I do about that, my friend? Do you think there's anything I can do? I can only imagine how that feels, Alethea, but maybe you can try to make peace with it. As long as you're seeking the truth, I believe you'll find answers. Your work is what drives you, Alethea, and you should immerse yourself in it. The harder you work, the closer you'll get. Maybe the first one. Well, I'm not sure what else to say. Sometimes words alone aren't enough to allay one's fears. But I'll be thinking about what you said during this talk. Maybe it'll help me in time. Thank you so much for hearing me out, my friend. I appreciate it a great deal. Welcome back, Zone. Of course, always happy to help, Alethea.
Okay, I think her arc... I think I think we definitely came to a conclusion for all of these guys. So let's talk to the Ninomaya Inanis one more time. See what they might want. And I think we are done. Because those last conversations I had with these characters seemed like sort of conclusions for their thingies.
Ah, you returned. You may recall that I've spent eons trying to recover my lost memories. It is an exhausting effort that has taxed me to my limits. There is still so much locked within me, but I cannot access it without more power. When I extracted the energy of the pages from a library to create the portal, I realized I could use that same power to reassemble my memories. If you empower me by bringing me more pages, I will make it worth your while. I know you, too, have memories you've lost. Surely you must wonder why you are here and who you really are. Therefore, in exchange for the pages, I will tell you what I learned about your past. Does this offer appeal to you?
Honestly, why not? I don't really want to use the pages on the crown. It sounds kind of useless since it doesn't even fully influence the decision.
It seems you have 14 pages now. I will need 2 of them to begin reconstructing my memories. I will share with you any information that might be relevant to your identity. Do we have a deal?
Yes.
Very good.
Then you know what now?
You know, Ina. It is done. Now allow me to share what I have found. As you may have gathered, everything we are doing now is part of the great cycle. We have done all these things before, and we will do them again. But it has not always been this way. There was a time when the gods retained access to our memories. Each of us had our domains of power, knowledge, revelry, ingenuity. But there was only one world, forged by the original creator at the dawn of time. Eons went by, and eventually the original creator grew tired of observing their world. They wanted to find out what the rest of us would do with the power of creation. So they brought the cycle into being. The world would be reborn again and again, and each time one of the gods would have the opportunity to shape it as they saw fit. Which brings us to your role as all this. You were the one chosen to speak to the gods in this in-between realm we call the ocean. Your actions would indirectly determine the creator of the next world. Within the ocean, none of us would be aware of our divinity or have access to our memories, thus keeping the process as pure and unbiased as possible.
Interesting. So basically, every time it's like a new opportunity sort of for someone else to take over and then they restart. Kind of fucked up if you ask me, but what do I know? I'm not a god yet.
That is all I can recall for now. What would you do if you became the creator? What happened to the original creator?
Okay, what would you do if you became the creator?
I have had a great deal of time to think on this. Here in the depths. More than anything else, I would want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. Of course, there will always be those who disobey and attempt to threaten the peace. These mortals, I would separate from the rest to prevent them from contaminating my society. Okay, Okay, guys, I think I found our culprit. Never mind, I guess it wasn't the parents. Perhaps a use could be found even for them.
Yet.
What happened to the original creator? Are they still around? I believe they still exist in some form or another, yes, but I am unsure of the details. We may learn more of that if we are persistent.
That's all. Thanks for the information. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, can I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to give them more information. I have learned enough. Bestie, can we finish the game?
Hey buddy, check out that glow, huh?
That is what we call the gift of creation. Okay guys, I did it. I reached end game.
Looks like the new world's all set to go. Just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. I don't want to talk to that creature downstairs anymore. So how do we start? Actually, I want to know what they think about the crystal thing.
Huh, you're asking me? Well, you and Alethea decided to fix the crystal and give it back to the twins, right? I'm on board with that. You might remember I'm not a fan of, limiting what folks can do. The twins showed up here with the crystal. It's theirs. Let them do what they want with it. Right, that's pretty much why I did it. For me, it was more about not lying to the twins. I get that. I don't like to lie either, since I don't like being lied to. But in this case, it's more that I believe in giving everyone as much freedom as possible, you know? I don't want people to just do what I do. I want to be shocked and amazed by what they decided to do. Okay. They're just kids though, I want them to have freedom, but I also want them to have a good advice to act on. Yeah, I see your point. It's a tricky balance though, right? You don't want to live someone else's life for them after all. Okay. You said I could ask later about why you're not a god anymore. Have you changed your mind yet? Alright, you know what? It's late enough in the game now that it probably doesn't matter if I tell you. In the game? Listen up, because I'm only gonna talk about this once, okay? So, as you know, I used to be a god back in the day. I was part of this whole rigmarole, buddy. I could create new worlds just like the other gods. Back then, none of us kept any memories when things started over. The arrangement for me to do that hadn't been made yet. But now, I can remember things even from back then. So, I remember what it was like to create new worlds. Having all that power, it was irresistible for me. So much so that, I really hated not being the creator. At some point, I came up with a plan. A way to make sure no one could be the creator except me. And it worked. The other gods fell for it, and I put a stop to all these endless iterations of worlds, and gave myself the power to rule one new world forever. I'd be forever feared, forever worshipped, forever envied. Is this guy the original? Yeah, maybe. How's that sound to you, buddy? Fourth wall break. Pretty much. I don't think I'd ever want that kind of power. I can see why you want things to be that way. Really though? I think if you dug deep enough, there'd be a part of you that gets it. Even if we're not aware of it during this phase. We gods have ways we think the world should be. Almost everyone does, gods or not. Having to see the world operate in a way that's not how you want it to be, that can be infuriating. But if I'm honest, I did what I did mostly out of sheer greed, and the other gods knew it. Eventually, they decided the only way to stop me was to start a war against me. I kept them at bay for a long time, buddy. The amount of power a creator gets is beyond what you can imagine unless you experience it. It was a battle to end all battles. It went on for years. You normally don't like to interfere during that phase, but even you fought me. And you all won in the end. You defeated me, put an end to my rule and my world. Most of the gods thought I needed to be locked away forever for what I did, or worse. But you disagreed. You proposed an arrangement. In exchange for my life, I would agree to make sure what I had done would never occur again, by remembering what happens when no one else does. I'd never be able to create another world. I'd rule over nothing. I wouldn't be a god anymore. Instead, I would guide you, as you give advice to the others, and protect the very process of endless death and rebirth that I tried to destroy forever. I figured that arrangement was better than eternal imprisonment, or not existing, so I accepted it, and the rest is history. That's a lot to take in. Yeah, it sure is. That's putting it lightly, buddy, but there's still one more kicker. In order to make sure I didn't try to corrupt any of the gods in their unknowing and remembering states, the other part of the deal was that none of them would be able to see or hear or otherwise sense me anymore. Only you would perceive me, so that I could guide you and discuss your decisions with you. That's why I watched what goes on around here and wait for you to come by. It's all I've got left. I'm sorry I did this to you. Do you ever regret what you did? I don't really know what to say. Do you ever regret what you did? Not really, buddy. It's been so long now, I don't have any strong feelings about it anymore, but I mean, you gave me another chance. I don't like our arrangement a whole lot, but it's probably more than I deserve. I'm I'm glad I gave you a second chance. I think you've made good use of it. Bah, you're making me blush here, buddy. Come on. Ahem. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what I'd do if you gave me the power to be the creator again. I'm not sure I've really changed. I'd probably try the same thing, even knowing it would fail. Maybe not, though. Fortunately for all of us, we won't have to find out. Alright, okay, that's enough. I said I'd tell you, and now there's nothing more to say. Let's talk about something else.
I'm sorry. I know I'm like literally at the end of the game, but I'm just gonna exhaust this dialogue options because I'm like that. I apologize. Bro is banned in chat. He just lurks. Literally though, literally. But yeah, it looks like that's interesting though, because then he's the only one who still remembers everything. It must be like boring if history keeps, because like it's always a new experience for me and the others, but he always remembers everything, so it must be pretty annoying to have to go through the same thing again and again.
So Gnosis offered me a deal to tell me secrets about who I am. Yeah, that's what Gnosis likes to do. Important knowledge is rarely free, you know? Don't you know who I am too? Couldn't you tell me? Okay, buddy, I see what this is all about. I'll give you 2 simple answers. Yes, I know who you are, and no, I will not be the one to tell you. Why not? Because you told me not to, ages and ages ago. I've forgotten half of what I ever knew back then, but that I've always remembered. And I've always honored it. Why would I have said that? I don't know, it was never really clear to me. I think maybe you felt like it spoiled the whole arrangement somehow. Anyway, Gnosis has made no such agreement with you. So, if you really want to know, take it up with them. But can I really trust Gnosis? I can't make that choice for you, buddy. I'll tell you this much, though. What Gnosis tells you will all be the truth. They don't peddle lies. Their information is all legit. And remember what you're giving them in return. You know, the pages make Gnosis more powerful. Might have an impact on how things turn out for the new world, yeah? Anyway, that's all I got, buddy. The rest's up to you.
Oh, it's kind of a tough choice then, because I could find out more about who I am, but then in return I might be giving them too much power. I don't know, I think I'm fine not knowing. Although I would be curious. I guess this game must have quite a lot of replay value. Although, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit long, and I can't really imagine getting that many new dialogues. You'd really have to exhaust all the stories all over again. Unless they have some kind of nice feature for once you completed it once that could help you speed up the process a bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for it, finally. How do we start the new world?
All you gotta do is pick up the gift. It'll be the end of your time here once we kick things off, so make sure you tie up all your loose ends first.
Okay, well, I'm ready. Yeah, it's probably a good reason to. Alright. Let's do this. Who's gonna be God?
Well, I guess this is it then. I'm always excited to see what happens in a new world, but it also means we won't see each other for a while. Thanks for stopping by so much this time, buddy. It was good reflecting on things with you. But for now, it's time for us to part ways.
Do we have to?
I'm flattered, buddy, I really am, but yeah, it does have to happen. You guessed it, all part of the arrangement.
I see.
Goodbye then, Elil. Not goodbye forever. Next time we'll meet again. You won't remember me, but I'll get you caught back up.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Alright, that's enough talking, I guess. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Place your bets. Who do you think is it gonna be? I honestly can't even tell. It feels to me like I basically completed all of their stories. I legit have no idea. I hope it's the little guy though, whatever his name was. I already forgot. Starts with an L, I think. Okay.
Let's see. For a time, I continued to feel myself rising towards the heavens. Eventually, I came to a stop, and the blinding light around me slowly faded away. Somehow I was suspended among the stars. In that silent void, I began to recall the full extent of my role in the cycle. In the ocean, it was my task to advise the gods and help determine the next creator. But once the new world was born, I would become the historian, eternal observer and record keeper of every mortal age. I realized then that the book in the Library of Antiquity was written by me to preserve the history of a past era. Soon I would be starting a new book and filling its pages with all the events to come. I could sense that the gift of creation was ready to move forward. But was I? I wished I could speak with them one last time, and to my surprise a portal opened up before me.
Oh god, it's a visual novel now.
I smiled as Amar's familiar face appeared on the other side of the gateway. Whoa, what's going on, friend? I'm not sure how you're doing this, but it's good to see you. Something strange is going on. Is this the end of the world? I told Amar they were basically correct, but a new world would be taking this one's place, and soon someone would be chosen to create it. Huh, well, whoever gets to do that, I hope they think about everyone when they decide how it's gonna be. Anyway, are we gonna get to hang out sometime in this new world? I said I certainly hope so. Yeah, me too, friend.
Why is it a visual novel with 2D assets now? Why is it suddenly made in Ren'Py? I kinda wanna see what the twins do. I feel like the twins are just gonna create chaos.
Suddenly the view within the portal shifted and Alethea appeared, adjusting her goggles and looking thoughtful for a moment. Oh, well hello. You can open portals too? Were you able to do this all along? I explained that I wasn't sure where the portal had come from either. Perhaps it created unconsciously, or maybe it was under the control of someone or something else. I see, but more importantly, what is happening to the ocean right now? All the creatures are vanishing, and there's an odd bright light coming from the sky. I told Alethea about the new world and the process we'd all been involved in to choose a creator. So, I worked all my life to find a way out of the ocean, and it turns out this is how it was always fated to end? I won't ask if this is something you always knew. I fear I wouldn't like the answer. But no matter, this new world will have its own laws of nature and reality, and I will catalog them there just as thoroughly as I've done here. See you on the other side. Well, at least she has, determination. She's like, oh well, anyways. New hobby. Next, a new image began to appear, and for a moment I didn't understand what I was seeing. Oh shit! The baby boy became a moth! How cute. It dawned on me that I was looking at Latra, who had become a huge and majestic moth-like creature. I asked how it felt to have undergone such a drastic change. This one feels new. Memories of this one not clear. Hanger thoughts very strong. Thoughts of others like this one also strong. This one has much to do. Before I could respond, Latra took flight and was gone, leaving me to ponder what its plans might be. What a glow up, the baby. There didn't seem to be any sign of Gnosis at all. I reached out to them with my thoughts, but there was no response. At that point, only Ketri and Esti remained, and somehow I knew this meant they'd been chosen as the creators. They have? Sure enough, the view shifted once more and Ketri and Esti materialized. But how? They were always mad at me. I think I had like the worst relationship with them. How did this happen? I honestly don't even know what like influenced it. I genuinely don't know what exactly influences who becomes the creator, but whatever. I guess it's just like the outcome of various like stories. They looked a bit forlorn, so I asked how they were feeling. We're okay, we're just been thinking about the past again. I nodded understanding, then told them about the new world, and that they were the ones who'd be creating it. I placed the gift of creation in front of me, and it passed through the portal to reach the twins. The twins looked worried by this news. Us? Really? I know, I'm surprised too. But we've never done anything like this before. How does it even work? I told them not to worry and that I'd do my best to prepare them for the journey ahead. Then I asked if Ketri and Esti had any thoughts on what kind of world they'd be making. Well, we don't know yet. We're gonna have to think about it for a while. Then they fell silent. This concerned me, but I wasn't sure what to say or do. I explained I'd be there to write the events of history, and they could always talk to me about how things were going if they wished. They nodded solemnly in response, and I wished them well. Alright, well thanks, new friend. We'll see you around.
They don't even know what they're doing. The world is doomed, I know, right? Why did we give all this power to them? We don't even know what they're gonna do with it.
My head was swimming with possibilities for how the new world might turn out. But of course, the decisions were all up to Ketri and Esti now, not me. So I gathered my things and prepared to record what happened.
Next frame is just like the world is in flames. They're gonna make Splatoon 4, hell yeah. Ketri and Esti placed their hands on the gift of creation. And immediately they knew something had gone wrong. Oh no. The rage and grief that had clung to them since they left their parents were building, hammering against their minds as if seeking to escape. Suddenly the new world sprang forth from nothingness. Oh. And it was a great and terrible storm seeming to stretch infinitely in every direction. Though the storm was the very manifestation of all their anger and hurt, it hadn't left them. Ketri and Esti still felt the same amount of pain as before. Perhaps it was even greater. What happened, Ketri? What did we do? Ketri shivered as she swept her gaze across the dark sky, billowing with clouds the size of mountain ranges. Lightning arced back and forth repeatedly. Thunder rumbled all around them. So the twins won the competition by the end. This new world is doomed before it even starts. I don't even know how I caused this. I don't know. I don't think it was supposed to happen. Soon, Ketri and Esti found there were mortals living in this world as well. They kept meager settlements on floating islands, but it was difficult to maintain a society when the storms so frequently destroyed what they had built. At first, the twins tried to help the mortals survive, but over time they lost their will. The storm always took everything away in the end. In theory, the gift of creation should have allowed Ketri and Esti to shape the world however they wished, but they were not emotionally ready to wield its power. Yeah, they're children. There's always next time, yeah. So it didn't respond to them. Oh my god. In the far reaches of space, Latra had given birth to thousands of offspring! Oh my god, you guys. Driven by their limitless hunger, the moth-like creatures stripped many planets bare of vegetation. Okay, this is just... I hate to say this, but... this is sounding a lot like... like Sayana Uta. How did I get the worst fucking ending after playing this for 5 hours? I spent 5 hours playing this and I did all the collectibles and I did like everything. I talked to everybody and I somehow got the worst fucking outcome. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to everyone. Maybe that was my issue. Maybe I should have left them alone. Okay, so they understood they would not be opposed by the twins or the mortals, so they were pleased.
These ones hunger always. Freedom to devour is appreciated.
Oh my god, you guys. Alethea was frustrated by the difficulty of conducting research in this destructive world. It's impossible to make any progress here. That goes for myself and the mortals. Something needs to be done or it will remain this way forever. The world is no good for animals or people. It's too dangerous. And I don't think Ketri and Esti can do anything about it on their own. The idea of challenging the twins about the rules of their world frightened Amar, but the consequences of standing by while the storm raged on and seemed far worse. They told Ketri and Esti to hand over the gift of creation so they could try and repair the world, but the twins refused. Oh my god. A conflict ensued with the goal of taking the gift of creation from Ketri and Esti. Alethea armed herself with mighty weapons that used nuclear energy to fire deadly throwing nuclear energy at the children. Amar was reluctant to take part in the fighting, so they remained on the sidelines and attempted to convince the twins to surrender the gift of creation. Their pleading fell on deaf ears, unfortunately. Guys, I got the worst fucking ending. You destroyed the ocean. Ketri and Esti fought back vigorously. Their powers were greatly magnified because of their possession of the gift. At their command, the heavens opened up and torrential rains poured out. Lightning flickered from clouds to cloud constantly, and the twins brought crackling bolts of electricity down from above. The winds are also at their beck and call. They conjured shrieking gales and whirling cyclones. The climate of the world and the fierce emotion had become one and the same. Oh my god, this is why you don't give traumatized children god powers. In the end, the rebellion's resistance was not enough, and the twins triumphed, putting an end to the hostilities. Oh my god, what the fuck? You shouldn't have tried to take our world away, Alethea. We won't give it up, not for anyone. And we have to make sure you don't try to do it again. Ketri and Esti banished Alethea, nullifying her godhood and cutting off all contact with her. Oh my god, they're banishing people now, guys. As for Gnosis, although they wish to seize the gift of creation and shape reality to their liking, all their data indicated such an uprising would not succeed. So Gnosis remained hidden in the depths, biding their time and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Despite their inability to make use of it, Ketri and Esti never relinquished the gift of creation. In part, it was because the twins felt the gift was the one thing they'd ever truly earned. They couldn't bear to sacrifice it, just as they had been forced to sacrifice everything else in their lives. But they also felt that if the world they created with the gift had to be this way, it made sense that they should have to live in it, suffering alongside all the mortals who shared it with them. And so the mortals will live, always fearing when the next lightning bolt will strike, until the cycle begins anew. Great. This is how Dark Souls starts. I cannot believe this. I got like the worst ending ever. Literally no one is happy. Oh my god, you guys. Well, other than this horrible development, I did enjoy the game a lot. It was quite nice. Don't let Lera in the pool ever again. Don't leave me in charge of who's gonna be in charge. Just make me in charge. If I was the queen of the universe, once again, all I'm saying is I would be great at it. First of all, I'm not a child. I am more or less emotionally developed. In fact, I have repressed all of my emotions, and I don't feel anything anymore. Therefore, I would be pretty good at it. I'm just saying, I would not let my emotions influence whatever this is, alright? We got an ending. Congrats, I guess. Thank you, Zephan. Thank you. Hello, Doctor. How'd the game go? I got like the worst ending. I played it for 5 hours and I got the worst ending. A Pelix Storm can be rewatched on the Pelix viewer main menu. When you start a new game, on the save file, all the illustrations you collected on this playthrough can still be viewed in game. I see. Yeah, I guess this game is kind of worth replaying, but it just feels a little bit too long for me to bother. Unless there is like some kind of way that you can like skip through stuff. I feel like it's a bit difficult to get different outcomes in this without spending hours and hours on it again. I guess you don't really have to collect all the NPCs and stuff like that the second time, but I don't know. 0 out of 10 world literally uninhabitable. Thank you so much for the super chat, Alex. The universe is doomed there. That's not true. Is Lera's God Corplings coming out again? No, I'm just saying, but I would have done a better job than these two children, okay? That's all I'm saying, guys. Surely I'd be better at... Okay, well, how old are they, do you guys think? Are they like, I don't know, 10, maybe? So collectively, they have 20 years of experience if you combine it. I don't know. I think it's just a skill issue on their end. I would have done a great job. I'm just saying. They're at 12 at the oldest, so they could be up to 24 altogether. That's all I'm saying, you know? They're just not good enough. I think I would have done a better job. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I know it was quite a long one, but I really appreciate it. We are doing... Guess what we're playing tomorrow? That's right, another underwater game. We're almost at the end of the month, guys. You just gotta endure a little bit longer. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for another underwater game. That one looks really interesting. It's gonna be South Scrimshaw, something like that, I think it's called. But yeah, it's gonna be cool, hopefully. We appreciate you too. I enjoyed this game. Thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, I think it's a really unique game. I think it's definitely a very unique game. I haven't quite seen anything like it. Like, it reminded me of a couple games. It kind of gave me like Outer Wilds vibes a little bit. But I think it's a very kind of game that you can't really like compare to anything else. Like, it doesn't feel like anything else like it is out there. So I think it was a very interesting experience. Hopefully tomorrow's game has led us to Essentialism. I'm new here. Do you really like underwater games that much? Yeah, I do actually. It's like one of my favorite aesthetics. I basically have been doing a thing in July. So all of July I've been playing different underwater games. So I do 2 different underwater games a week, Friday and Saturday. So this was my like what? Oh my god, I think it was like the 6th game now? No? I don't know. Let me check the schedule. But yeah, I've been trying like different underwater games, but after July I'm gonna go back to, you know, non-underwater games, but that's just kind of what I've been doing. What game was this? This was game number 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be number 5. So tomorrow's gonna be 6. So after today we have 3 more games left, which is South Scrimshaw, In Our Waters, and Under the Waves. Yeah, we got 3 more underwater games, and then you guys are gonna, then you guys will have to look at me having a blue filter on anymore. Same goes for Duckult here. He's fine. Gonna go back to The Last of Us. That's right, guys. We gotta play The Last of Us for the millionth time. You gotta know this new person. As much as I like underwater games, I still like The Last of Us more. My viewers have to endure me play The Last of Us, like, for 10 times now. It's great. Have you ever holds the breath during underwater cutscenes in movies? Oh my god, no. I think I would die. I'm not the athletic type. I don't have lung capacity. It would literally kill me. Playing Subnautica, but I hold my breath while I'm underwater. And it goes oxygen. Lera faints live on stream. What about Doom? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with Doom because I feel like I'd be terrible at it. Who would have guessed you were a Last of Us fan? Oh, you know, well, there's more to my personality than The Last of Us. I'm also really obsessed with Vinland Saga right now. I bet you didn't see that coming. You guys should watch Vinland Saga. It's great. Anyways, I will miss Blue Filter, Mama. Maybe she can be back next summer if they release more underwater games, that is. You know, I searched far and wide for underwater games. Like, these games I got are basically all I found out of like the decent looking ones. And I do have a couple ones that I didn't include, but most of them are like meant to be horror games, I think, and I didn't really want to include horror games because I kind of wanted to keep it a bit more chill for this like game theme. So I don't know. Nonsense was really quiet this stream. She's gone, guys. You will never see her again. She's dead. Just kidding. She graduated university today. Make sure to congratulate her. You You can also recite Brooklyn and I can recite Brooklyn Nine-Nine like by memory at this point. I'm also currently rewatching The Office for the 5th time. So that's a fun part of my personality that no one asked for, but I'm gonna be annoying with. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. Bye bye.